Piccolo raped you?
Yes.
My own woman? Huh? Tell me, how did it happen?
I've been telling you that Jacobin and Piccolo have been making advances towards me. This afternoon while I was coming back from lecture, they both jumped out from the bush, and when I tried to run, he dragged me to the bush and he raped me.
Hey! You know what? Sorry. Eh? Just go to the lodge and wait for me. I will handle everything. Just go to the lodge. Go to the lodge.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir, please.
Come on, kneel down.
Yes, sir.
Kneel down there. Now this boy they mess careful.
I swear.
This boy they for conyo. Hey, Jay, now what did they worry you? Look at you. Jacobin! Jacobin! Are you mad? Eh? Is something wrong with you? Jacobin, how dare you? Hey! You useless low-class court. How the dogs go to rape my own girlfriend? Are you mad? Hey! Piccolo, my watch for. Hey! Piccolo! Listen to me! Listen! By the time I'm done dealing with you in this campus, when you heard my name, Peter, boy, you run away. Piccolo! My watch for. Hey! Onto! Who sneeze? My watch for. Hey! Animal cough. My watch for. Hyena sneeze. My watch for. Hey! Monkey! You cough. My watch for. Onto waiting now, guy. I said onto waiting. Listen. See you, your phone must be sharper than your statement. I will repeat again. You see, your phone should be sharper than your statement. Yeah! But Peter, you see, you're a fool. Peter, you're a fool. You were supposed to run down here in gratitude with a bountiful offering, thanking us for helping you service that useless, godforsaken neck of a thing. You're problem. Guy, onto neck, dirty neck, smelling neck, neck a dry land, neck and now. Oh yeah. Is neck a now? Oh yeah. Name of an animal, place or hey, listen to me. I am talking to both of you now. For the fact that you are useless cultists does not mean that everybody will start running away from you in this campus. Like I said, when I'm done dealing with you in this campus, I swear when I'm done dealing with you in this campus, when you hear my name, Peter, you will run for your dear life. Hey! Piccolo Simora. Piccolo, I won't cry. Oh, Piccolo, I dey miss my grandpapa. Piccolo, I dey miss my grandpapa. My grandpapa, I dey miss her. My grandpapa, I dey miss her. I need to send that message. I need to send that message.
You are a madman.
God.
Hello, Neka. Can you hear me? Hello? So the trip just happened now. Where are you? In Peter's house. Okay, wait for me. I'm coming right away. Just wait for me. You see me now. Alright, thank you. And Piccolo is friends in school. Hi. Oh. My Peter. My Peter. No. Peter, you're serious. You're serious. No. Neka, please stop for me now. You're wasting time. Come on, please. Oh. Neka. Come on, it's all my Peter. Come on. Let's go, follow me. Come on. Oh. No, Peter, you're not dead. Peter is not dead now. He's not. No, he's not dead. Peter is dead. No, now. Peter cannot be dead now. Let me, he can't be dead. Peter is not dead. Peter is not dead. Peter.
Mama. You said you wanted to discuss something.
Yes, I called you so we can discuss something very important.
Okay.
Joma,
Yes, Mama.
now that you are done learning your hairdressing, what next? Because it's been like 3 days now since you came back from the city.
Yes, Mama.
What is your next plan, Mama?
Mama, I should be the one asking you this question now. Yes, I'm done learning and I learned very well. So now I'm back and I'm actually here to know if, to ask you to help me raise money to go to the city and set up my own business, so I can start practicing what I've learned because I really learned well and I'm ready to stay on my own and work on my own now.
Yeah, like how much are we talking about here?
Mama, it's big money. It's big money. It's lots of money. You know now, you know what salon is, and the salon again in the city is not village salon. I can't really give you a figure, like a particular figure right now, but Mama, it will cost money. Mama,
okay. I will have to go and meet our chairlady at the village meeting so she can help me raise some loan for you.
Oh, chairlady at village meeting.
You plead with her to raise some loan for me.
Mama, please,
she will give me.
The kind of money I'm talking about is not village people money. It's not that your village meeting kind of money. That Akawo people used to do. That contribution. That's not the kind of money I'm talking about here. I'm talking about lots of money, huge money, Mama. See now, this business we're talking about, I have to rent a shop. Okay? In that shop, I'll buy equipment now. All those equipment for hair, what do they call them? Hair dryer, just everything that will be. Then I will now buy hair products. And then other things. Okay, me too. I have to rent a house now where I'll be staying.
Ijoma, do you want to kill me? No. You and I know that we don't have that kind of money in this house. Where do you expect me to raise that money from? Since your father, my husband, is late, we don't have anybody to help us. How do we get the money?
I know now.
Huh? I know.
Mama, you know that if I had any other means or if I could make it less, I would not be disturbing you now. But this, I don't even know, how will I manage? Mama, see, if you don't give me this money for this business and I don't do this business, two of us will be in this house. What will we be doing? But the only way this family can grow and I can help this family be better is if I start doing something and I start making money.
I trust you.
I know I'm the only child. But I also know that I can make this family better. I promise you, I will not waste it. I will make you proud and I will make you live better. Mama, see, this business, this hairdressing is like my akarakao. I learned so, Mama. If you see how all the customers, when they come there, it's me they used to work. They'll Ijoma, let Ijoma come and make my hair. Sometimes they'll be waiting for me. Other apprentices, they'll be there. They won't be doing anything. They like my hand. Mama, if I start this business 1 year, hey, you will see now. All the nakaraka is in this palm like this.
Yeah,
By God's grace. By God's grace, Mama.
In that case, I will have to go and see your uncle Onewi so I can discuss things over with him. Oh? Oh? God will help us.
Amen. And I'll make you happy too, and I'll make you proud.
Young lady, we've gotten one of them down. So what next?
I know Jacobin's village.
Oh, good. You know his village?
Yes, I do. I know
Very
his village.
good. So we have to go back to the station. First thing tomorrow morning, we're going to pick him.
It's fine.
Okay, let's go.
So, Amelu, this is why you sent for me, instead of coming to tell me in my house.
Nah, I'm sorry. Biko.
Now tell me why you want to sell that land. When you know in our family, we are not used in selling lands. Rather, we buy lands from people.
I know that very well, Nai. But I've already told you about my daughter's problem. And that is the reason I want to sell the land. In fact, what I want you to do for me is to stand for me, standing for me as the man of the family. Since in our culture, women don't sell land.
Are you sure Ijoma will not squander the money if you sell the land and give her the money?
Nah, don't you know Ijoma again? My Ijoma, she will not do a thing like that.
But I know Ijoma is not the issue. But children of nowadays, they can do anything at any time.
Not my Ijoma, not my daughter. I trust her so much, she can't do a thing like that. Because now, because she cannot do it like that. Because,
it's all right. Okay. You will sell the land.
Hey, Nayo, thank you so much. Thank you. Dalu, I'm really happy. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Imeka, Dalu. God bless you.
Okay.
Chim gozierumgi, Nai.
I have to be on my way now. But when Ijoma comes back, tell her to see me.
I will tell her Nai. I'm aware.
I'll be there.
Ngwan, Dalu, sir. Imeka, bye bye. Hey. Chukudal.
Yes, this is my son. Young girl, what you are telling me now is that a boy born by a man like me shot my son to death.
Yes, ma'am.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
And where is his corpse?
It's at the General Hospital's mortuary. Though, from what I heard, the school authority are doing something about it. Yesterday when it happened, I reported to the police station. They already shot one of them, which is Piccolo. But Jacobin escaped. But it's not a problem, I know his village. The police people now, what they need you to do is to come to the police station and make a statement so they can make a move.
The police want me to come to the station?
Yes.
Okay, I will go with you to the station. Let me lock it.
Get hold up with that food now. I'm hungry.
James, sir. This one will return home at the middle of the week. Carrying this your bag. I hope all is well.
Papa, it's strike, oh. We're on strike.
Strike?
Yes, sir. We're on strike.
But I've not heard about it.
Papa, the news is everywhere now. We're on strike. What will I be doing here if there's no strike now? We're on strike.
They should have announced it on television, radio, or even newspapers.
Papa, what will I be doing here if there's no strike? You know I don't like coming to the village now. There's strike. There's strike everywhere.
Right.
Yes.
James.
Papa, you also...
James.
Okay, there's no light. There's no light. That's why you don't know. Later you see it in the news now. Do you know that there was even riots? You should even thank God I came here alive. Oh, students are rioting now. Everywhere. Police shooting gun everywhere. Army. Papa, I'm not in the mood for this. It's all of you to... You see, this is why I don't like coming back. You don't like welcoming your son very well to the village. You now be saying what? It's all thanking God that I'm alive. Yeah. Papa, I'm not in the mood for this. I thought welcoming somebody. You're not telling me.
Look at the one. My friend, we'll remove this your hand from your pocket. Remove your hand. Look what that's something. James, when you came back this afternoon with your bag, I asked you, why are you home? You said that school is on strike. See, young man, I am an elder. You cannot deceive me. I have gone around the whole village and asked some parents their children are in the university. And they said that nothing like strike. James, why are you home?
Papa, you see the problem I have with you is you don't listen. You don't listen. When somebody talks, try and listen. Not every time. When you shout, you won't hear what somebody is telling you.
I am shouting.
You say, Papa, you like
your
shouting.
Your father is shouting.
I never said our universities are on strike or universities are on strike. I said third year students in my school are on strike. That's what I told. That's what I said here.
Third year students?
Yes.
In which country does that what happen?
In this country, you mistakenly gave birth to me now. That's where it's happening now. That's where it's happening. And currently, the third year students are rioting everywhere. Police shooting everywhere. That's why I came here. I came because I don't want problems. I don't want problems. I don't want anybody to shoot me. I don't want mistakenly they want to shoot all the bad boys in school. They will now shoot me too. Papa, I don't understand you.
James, listen to me. Let me tell you. Sooner or later, the truth must come out. Mark my word.
Papa, sooner or later they will bring light. Try and watch news. So you know what is going on in this country. You get this news than watching Igbo film every time. Watch news, you see that third year students in our school are rioting. Papa, you don't be shouting. I don't understand.
We're looking for when is Saturday's compound. Don't take it. Just the close.
Desperate disease, yeah. Must have desperate remedy. If he marry and
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Are you talking about the boy in the suit?
Yes.
Oh, I don't really know him as Jacobin, but I've been seeing him around. I even saw him yesterday. But who are you guys?
My dear, never mind. We're his friends. So we just came to ask him why he's not been in school for days. Nothing.
Anyways, you just take this road.
Okay.
You will see the first compound. Go to the second one. Go to your left.
Okay.
You'll see the compound by your left.
Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. What's the name?
Amazuka.
Wow, Azuka. Such a nice name.
Thank
See you, eh?
Alright.
Mama. Ijoma. Now you called me. Yes, I called you. Come and sit down.
Mama, ọ dịkwa na mma?
Ọ dịkwa na mma nwa m. Ọ dị mma nsogbu adịghị. Ijoma.
Yes, Mama.
Like I told you, I was going to see your uncle Onyewu over that issue we discussed about.
Yes, Mama.
The truth is that he has already helped us sell one of our lands. So we can use it to help you start up a business. The money is already in my account.
Oh, Mama.
And when you are ready to go back to the city, you and I will go to the bank together so I can transfer that money into your account.
Mama, you sold our land because of me? Mama. Mama, thank you. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you.
Mama, you are my only daughter.
Mama,
oh
my God, Mama.
If I don't do it for you, who will I do it for?
Mama, thank you.
Mama, I just want
You're a true mother. You're a true mother. Thank you, Mama. Oh my God, Mama, thank you. God, thank you. God. Mama, thank you so much. Thank you.
One more thing. Ijoma, now that we've sold that land, please, don't let me down. Ijoma, Biko, don't let me down. Remember, it is our last hope.
Mama, please.
So please, make good judicious use of that money.
Mama. Mama, thank you. Thank you so much, Mama. Mama, you're the definition of a true mother. God bless you. God bless you, Mama. Mama, thank you.
It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. I'll keep praying for you.
Geneka.
Yes, Uncle.
Are you done washing those clothes?
No, I'm still washing it.
You are still washing it? Since morning? My friend, go and hurry up and finish washing those clothes. And you see that plantain at the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Prepare it for me. That's what I want to eat this afternoon. Who are these? Who are these?
It's your good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
You're welcome. So, who are you and what can I do for you?
We are looking for Mr. Lachebe.
Huh?
You heard me.
Point of correction. I am Ichie Alachebe, not Mr. Alachebe. Didn't you see this red cap? It's not for fancy. I'm a titled man. So address me as Ichie.
Oh, so sorry. We are looking for your son, Jacobin, who is in a suit.
Jacobin?
Jacobin.
Is he the person?
He doesn't live here.
There's no person living in this house by that name, Jacobin. Though my son's name is James. He's in SU too.
Okay, okay. Maybe that's his nickname. It's alright. I'm Inspector Cone. Here is with me, Sergeant John. We are from the state CID.
Okay, no wonder this bangle you are carrying on your way.
So please, where is your son?
Shit. But are you sure you are in the right place? Because like I said, my son's name is James, not Jacobi.
Sir, is there any picture of him so that we can confirm him?
Yes. I have his picture here. I have it.
It's James.
That's James.
It's James.
So as you can see, we are at the right place. So tell me, when last your son came back from school?
Well, he came back about a week and some days now. And he told me that school is on strike. But I have made so many inquiries. Nobody said something like that school is on strike. And I've asked him so many questions, but he refused to tell me something.
Your son killed my son and run back to the house.
Ichie, it will interest me to tell you that your son is a cultist. To the extent that he raped this girl with her friend. He even killed her friend. And that is why he ran out of school. So tell us, where is your son?
Wait. James, he raped you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Hey! I knew it. I knew it that boy would be like this, even when he was still in his mother's womb. I knew it. Hey! Wait, are you her father?
I am the father of the person he killed.
Your son?
Yes.
He killed your son?
Yes. How am I sure you're not hiding your son inside it? Officers, go inside and check for him. Maybe this man is hiding his son inside.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
I'm alright.
I told you that boy is not my son. And that he went out. And he said that I had him.
It's okay.
Why can bring that gun?
I said it's
bring that the nose of this gun. Bring that the nose. Stop pointing the gun at me.
You don't know that I can arrest you instead of...
Why are you pointing that gun at me? You are in my house and pointing the gun at me. Enough, Wara. Stop on your car.
It's here.
Sit. Before I change my mind, sit.
Stop pointing that at me.
Sit down.
Stop pointing that. I am warning you. After all, I'm not just you.
I said it's okay. You have to do something for us. We'll drop our phone number with you. Immediately he comes in, just give us a call.
What if I refuse to do that? You came to my house and I pointed a gun at me. And you are saying, give my phone. What if I said no? Anyway, I will give you the phone number because of this gentleman. Not Onyekana and Haisi. Do you think I'm afraid of your big eyes?
See, if we can't get him, we'll arrest you.
Huh? You do what? Okay, force me to take it.
Chief, please.
No, let him force me to take it.
Please, we need this number.
Give me a brand new memo. Enough of that. Give me a brand new memo. Then I tell me, am I the James you are looking for? Now I got the kind of experiment.
City. Yeah.
Hello, customer. Hey, I've been calling you now, customer. Where have you been? I've been worried. You're not back yet. When are you coming back into the country now? Are you not done with the hair? Hurry up now. What are you doing? Come. Keep that thing. No. Don't hide. Go and wash it before your sister. What is it for the customer? Sorry, guy, customer. So you say you're coming when? Yes, I need Brazilian hair. Those long bone straight. People want it a lot. Bone straight. The short one too. Then all this wine. Yeah. Even blue now. Blue is in vogue. Somebody came and was asking me for blue bone straight. I don't have. I need blue. Yeah. Please bring. My shop is empty. I don't have anything again. For my customers to go somewhere else. Thank God I could finally reach you. I've been worried. Alright now. Alright, thank you. I'll be expecting you. I'll send you some pictures on WhatsApp for what I want, yeah? Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate remedy. If he marry Nanzuzo, Kaka put a wife. If he marry Nanzuzo, put up wife, who that kill with sword shall die by the sword. If I die, what has entered you?
Hey, what's up? How was yesterday? My next day was you won't believe that man paid me a huge amount of money. You don't mean it. Baby, get luck. Mine was so bad. Do you know that stupid man I went out with yesterday only paid me just 15,000 naira? Seriously, after everything. Baby, you needed to see me yesterday. That man was not Jackie. Leave me in your head. Babe, but you cost it. Now, you could have named your price. You could have told the man your price. Your what? How can you talk? If I tell that man my price, that would be prostitution now. I won't be prostitute. Hey, Lele, that would be prostitution. What are you before? Rons babe, Naya babe. Madam, whether Rons babe or prostitution, madam, all of them join. Now still the same thing. You're deceiving yourself.
See. Clara, Ify, can I talk to both of you?
What is it? Listen here. Listen waiting. Give this one, Joe. What you want make I tell? Now this time should be.
See, but on a serious note, what you guys are doing, how do you guys enjoy it? This life you're living is wayward, like really wayward. From one man to the other, different men for that matter, not even one. This one today, another one tomorrow. And you don't know these men. You don't know them, you don't know what they do, you don't know who they are. What if one day somebody meets you and just uses you for ritual? What will you say? Because of money, because of how much? Like you just said, 15,000 naira. Is that money? Even if it's money, is it worth it? Why don't you do something valuable with your time? Business is there that you can do and make money. Even this business I'm doing, I still make money from it. In a day, make more than 15,000 naira again a lot of times. So what are you saying? Let me teach you this business. You can start it somewhere to help you. This life you're living is wrong. I don't like it. It's not good. Stop it.
Preacher. I join the preacher. Do you know if you open a church, you'll be a very good preacher. I tell you. Babe, what do you think? Let's give the wonderful prophetess a round of applause, Abby. Preacher. No, prophetess Ijoma. Let me ask you. Are you still a witch?
Oh.
Or you don't have boyfriend? What did I even say? Boyfriends now? You don't have boyfriends. You dare deceiving yourself. I better leave that, leave this girl. I better do this thing. In fact, I have appointment to catch up. Wait, let's babe. Shine your eyes, Abby. When you come back to this house again and tell me say, they did me this, the man was Jackie, the man was talking. Shine your eye, you. I don't know my words. Yeah, the girls are just speaking me. Thank you. Seriously.
Jacob, 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 Jacob. Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate remedy. If he marry Nanzuzo, Kaka put a wife. If he marry Nanzuzo, Kaka put a wife. Who that kill with sword shall die by the sword. If I die, what has entered you? Jacob, 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 Jacob. You can run, but you cannot run faster than your shadow. You can run away, but you cannot run faster than your shadow. If I can not tell you, I will not tell you. Imelalo, anu banata, echibuta, basinta, atuano walenchio. Imelalo, imutaraya muta, ubabino. Imelalo, imutaraya muta, ubabino. Jacob, 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 Jacob.
here? What's happening here now, eh? See, I think you guys should watch. I don't like this country looking very there. Go and get food and
Madam,
how now?
very well, very well, very well. See now, quality. Everything is too much for you. Bunch of beach things now, you understand? This thing where brother go don't see, you understand? Brother go agree, you understand? Now. Don't you see the post office? You say? No, you go size you. You go size. This one top of heaven, you understand? Top for the future tomorrow, you understand? You don't like this one?
No, I wish I could take for
this thing go fit you.
I can't show my whole belly.
And don't worry. Sometimes it's good to advertise this belly. Make bros they agree, say waiting you get, you know, is a necessary.
Now okay.
Quality now, this way is so now from Holland though. Holland.
So now okay.
Now okay, grade A confirm.
How much?
How much? These two now is equal to 6K.
Because I tell you say you get 5K, now make you call 6K. So 3K now you dey talk.
This thing I tell you 3K now is equal to.
I like am, but I don't go buy am 3K.
You say?
I no buy am 3K now, it cost now.
No, nah. Check am now, check you now.
Okay now.
Okay, that is okay. You understand? Oh, sisterly, I greet you specially.
The guy has nice things.
You know? Confirm, mate.
No, this one will not size me now.
This one, no, size. I get the one we will size you with this post office inside. You understand?
Let me see.
This one. Things full here, madam. Things for you and you and you.
It's just like Madame Blouse.
No, nah, get your own here now. Calm down. My okay is okay. My things. Ask madam, they're not expensive. Now, even though you are expensive.
It's expensive, but we'll give us discount. How much you go charge for us glass for the rest?
Make I give you good price. Now, we'll just talk inside.
Talk real price.
Sister, calm down. All your size stay here.
I will buy plenty.
This one looks like Madame Blouse.
No. I say I get.
I
I get this size now. Nothing there here. No, nothing there here. Now, not be. I get the size. No shaking. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Keep really nicely.
No problem, ma.
Hey, but come. Let me ask you. So, my girls told me that you sleep somewhere there, like whenever they come to work early in the morning, they find you either trying to get a bath at the corner or you're still sleeping on the floor. Why?
Yes, that place is better than where I used to stay. Yes, the mosquitoes there are not as much as where I used to stay, and then I don't have any any bad boy coming here to come and obtain me like other people.
You don't have a house, like you don't have a roof over your head. Wait, but you speak well, like you express yourself really well. I'm sure you went to school, right?
Yes, I went to school, but this is where life and condition has gotten me to.
You know what? Just come back later. Maybe in the evening before I leave. Just come back. Let me see what I can do, please.
I should come back.
Yeah. Just come. Don't worry. I'll think of something. Man, I can't believe this.
I don't know what it is, but whatever it is that has touched your heart to reach out to me, God bless you. God bless you.
Just come back.
Around when, ma?
4-5.
4-5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be here by 4. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
IG, are you sure what you're trying to do? You know you can't trust men these days.
Okay, Jennifer, for real, I understand you. And I understand what you're trying to say. But you see this guy? Trust me, he's different. Like, he's really different. This guy is very hardworking and he's such a nice guy. Also very humble. He's my customer now. I buy clothes from him a lot. And the guy is always, the guy is a good guy. Seriously, he's good.
So because of all these things you said, you buy clothes from him, you do this, you do that, that's why you should pack all your trust in one basket and then dash him. IG, if anything happens to you, don't say I did not warn you.
Oh, Jennifer, you've come again with your negative thinking. Nothing will happen.
It's because I care so much about
Thank you for caring, but nothing will happen. You worry too much. So you have to try this abacha I ate yesterday. Really nice. See the fish here, correct. Then the momo thing is succulent.
Wow,
really nice. Come and buy for me. Come and buy for me.
Please, hurry.
You love it. Nice one. Wonderful. Very soft one. James.
Yes, sister.
I'm doing this not just because you need help, but because I see you as a very hardworking person. I see the way you talk, I see the way you force yourself to sell and make sales every day. You're very industrious.
Thank you, sister.
So, I'll take it to my house. Yes. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. I stay in one room. I have that to myself. You can stay in the other. Well, you know this is city. I don't know why I trust you, but please don't fail me.
Sister, wait, you.
Yes.
You take me to your house.
I will. You'll stay in my house until you save up money to get your own.
God bless you now. God bless you. 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 God bless you, sister. God bless you.
Get up now.
Sister, you don't understand. Like, I'll sleep in a room. I'll sleep somewhere. Like, there'll be roof over my head.
Don't worry. You come with me and you see. Alright? James, don't disappoint. It takes a lot because I just met you in the city, but I just want to help you.
How can I disappoint you now? How? How can I disappoint you? If I disappoint you, may God disappoint me in everything I do. How? You're the first person to offer me anything since I came to this town. I've been homeless. I've been like...
It's okay. It's fine. So, just wait for me. Let me go get my bag and all so we can go to my house. Alright? It's okay. My small house.
Eh? Is this place you're calling small? Ah! That's too fine now. See, if I have this one, I've made it in life now. If I have half of this now, I've made it in life now.
How can you say that? If you have half of this, you've made it in life.
If I even have only just one window now, move front, I've made it in life now.
Please stop saying that. You're going to have a bigger house, something bigger and better than this. What are you saying?
No, but no. This one is too much.
James, please stop. You know what? Come inside. Come and take your bag to one of the rooms inside. Come, let's go.
No, how can you be talking like this now? No, come inside where? Do you want to spoil me? No, now. That place, there's enough room here for me now. I can stay there. That place now.
Which place?
That side.
That's generator house now. Are you not seeing generator there?
But there's room for me now.
You say fume will just block your nose and finish you. That place is not for human beings. See where human beings live. That's for generator.
But can't we put the generator outside? Then I will just sleep inside now.
Please come into my house. Come inside and stay inside. You have a room inside. Come, let's go.
I have a room.
You have a room.
You want to spoil me, oh.
James,
You want
come.
to spoil me, oh.
How can you guys think when there's a generator? You want fuel to
Oh, you want to spoil me. This is what you want to do. Are you sure? Time no money, eh? Time no money. Money not to fall from heaven. No better thing, money go come. Now through what I tell you so.
James.
Sister?
Are you not going to market today?
I will go, but when I finish washing these clothes. Time no money, eh?
James.
Now through what I tell you so.
Are you? James. Are you washing my clothes?
Sister, stop this thing now.
James, why now?
Why not?
No, now this is not right. Why are you washing my clothes?
Why won't I wash your clothes? Your clothes are dirty now.
No, you're not my houseboy. Don't do this.
I know I'm not your houseboy, but you're doing too much for me in this house. That's the thing now.
I don't like it, please. I don't like it. How can you be washing my clothes?
The clothes are dirty now.
And so, that's not enough reason for you to wash my own clothes. What do I know now, please? James, don't do this again. I don't like it.
I will stop doing it when your clothes stop being dirty. Sister, calm down. Go to your shop now. I'm sure you have your customers waiting for you. No problem. Why would I do these things for you? No, tell me when you're a good person. Tell me how many people will accommodate a stranger in their house in this time. No, tell me now.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much.
You're welcome.
Please, I can wash my clothes for myself.
I can wash them for you better. And just go to your shop. Take the keys. I will lock the gates when I'm about to go. My things are already outside here. No problem.
Have a great day.
You too.
James, don't wash my clothes again.
I will wash. Hey, I am now money.
About time. James, you're back.
Yes. Good evening, sister. Good evening, sir.
Welcome. How was sales today?
Market was fine. Better than yesterday.
Yeah, you can as well go in. Just go and freshen up. Welcome, eh? So, being our traditional wedding, right? Oh, James. No, he's my customer now, the guy I normally buys my nice clothes from. He's the one, no. But I just found out that he doesn't have a house at the moment, so I decided to help him.
By accommodating him in your house?
Well, he doesn't have a house, and I just felt like I have an extra room here, so why not? I just give him one room to stay. That's all.
Someone you don't know. Someone you don't know his father, where he's from, his village, you put him in your house. A man for that matter.
Yeah, well, we are friends. Somehow, we're friends, kind of. But...
Friends indeed. Did you tell me about it?
Yes, I should have. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I see. So behind me, you cheat on me, and in front of me, you pretend to be an angel. Excuse me.
No, I'm not cheating on you. Let me call him so he can just explain himself to you. Alright? James!
Hello?
What? Where are you going?
This is program. Listen to me.
James!
Listen. From now on, I don't want to see you anywhere near me. I don't want to see you around me. Because I cannot be with a cheat. Come on, get out!
Paul, wait. Now, I'm not cheating on you. How can I cheat on you, Paul? Paul!
Don't touch me. Don't get out.
No, Paul.
Get out.
Paul, wait, please. Please, let me talk to you. Wait, please.
tried my best. I have tried my best to explain everything to him, but he just doesn't believe me.
Yesterday he pushed me out of his house. This morning I had to go back just so I can explain. And you know what he did? He asked his gatesman not to let me into his house.
Are you serious?
My dear, I feel so embarrassed. Like I feel so humiliated. How can Paul do that? How can Paul subject me to that kind of humiliation in front of his gatesman? Asking his gateman not to let me into his house?
But IJ, you caused it.
How?
Before you brought that guy into the house, did you tell Paul? Now let me ask you again. If you were to be Paul, and you went to his house and saw a girl who is not in any way related to him, living in the same house with him, how will you feel? IJ, I warned you before this whole thing started, but you wouldn't listen. My problem is that I have never met that guy. I don't know how he looks like.
But I don't even have anything to do with this guy. There is nothing going on between us. Nothing. That guy is just my customer and I'm just helping him. That's all.
Paul, your fiancé, doesn't believe you. I don't believe you either.
What? Jennifer, you don't believe me too? Jennifer, I thought you were my friend.
Okay. In that case, that's fine. I have to leave. Right?
IJ, calm down, please. Okay. I believe you. It's just that I don't...
Listen, a clear conscience fears no accusation. If Paul doesn't believe me, and if you don't believe me too, so be it.
IJ, I'm sorry, please.
Don't tell me you're sorry. You just told me that you don't believe me. So why do you want me to stay? You better come back here.
Sister, you came back early today.
Welcome, dear.
Sister, why are you crying? What's the matter? Huh? Wait. Sister, I'm very sorry. I overheard you last night, quarreling with that brother. Has this your crying got anything to do with it? Eh? Sister, what did he do to you? Eh? What did he do to you now? Talk to me. What did he do to you?
He's my fiancé. He came and saw you in the house last night and he got angry. He said we were dating.
How can he think a thing like that now? So because of this crying now? No. How can he think a thing like that now? For what now? How? How can me, you? How? How possible? Oh, sister, please. I think you should just give me his address. Let me go and explain to him.
He won't even listen to you. I tried to explain to him. He just said that you're my boyfriend. That you're my boyfriend. He doesn't want to listen. I've done everything. In fact, he actually pushed me out of his house last night.
He pushed you?
Yes. Today again, I went back there early to explain to him. He asked his gate man not to open the gates for me. That he's not interested in the relationship anymore.
Why now? At least you're his fiancé now. He should be able to trust you now. Know the kind of thing you can do and what you can't do. Sister, you see now. You see why I told you I should stay at that generator place. You see, if that man saw me there, he wouldn't complain now. Please give me his address. Let me go and explain to this man. Let me go and explain to him.
No, that would be worse. That would be worse. He obviously doesn't want to listen. He said he doesn't want to have anything to do with me again. That it's over.
That is over?
Yes, it's over. That I should just go and stay with my boyfriend. I've been telling him. Am I stupid? How will I be living with a man when I have a fiancé? I'll not be living with another man. Does it make sense?
I don't know.
Does it make sense?
Sister, I think the best thing to do is let me just go. Let me go back to the streets and let me not cause this problem for you. No, now. I mean, I can't be causing problem for you like this now.
It's fine. James, it's fine. I mean, why would you go back into the streets and be homeless because someone doesn't believe in a woman he wants to marry? Why? It's okay. Don't worry. Just go inside and go and freshen up. I'll be okay.
Sister, I can't go inside though. You're crying. No, now. I can't go inside while you're here now. What will I be doing inside?
Just go, please. I just want to be. I'll be fine. Go.
Sister, let me be here now. Let me be here until you stop crying. Let me be telling you sorry. Let me comfort you until you go in. Sister, I can't go inside now.
Just, I want to be left alone. Okay.
No. Sister, sorry. Sister?
What are you doing at this time? It's almost 2 a.m.
I'm watching this program. I just wanted to finish and I'll go to my room and sleep.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Yes.
What's the problem?
I had a nightmare.
Nightmare?
Very scary. Very, very scary.
Sorry.
Terrible nightmare.
Nightmare?
Oh God, it was scary.
Sorry. I just believe if you pray, everything will be okay. You know, understand me? I mean, no need to panic. Sister, there's no problem.
Oh God. I don't even know how to sleep again.
This is serious.
It was so scary. Really dark, monstrous faces. Like monsters in up to 100.
Sister, please calm down. Calm down, please. Calm down. I just believe if you pray, you understand me? I mean, it's just maybe God just wants to reveal something to you, but no need to panic now.
Are you sure?
No,
But this house is. Well, there's nothing in this house, right? Right?
This is your house now. Of course, there's nothing here now. I'm comfortable here. I know my spirit. If there's anything bad, I will know. But no, there's nothing here.
See, can I come with you to your room, please? Let me stay in your room. I'm scared. I'm really. I don't mind. I can sleep on the floor. I'm just scared.
No, I shouldn't be afraid. But my room, sleep on the floor. No, instead it's me that will sleep on the floor now.
Okay, you better stay. Why don't we just sleep in my room, please?
Your room?
Yes. I have a big bed. Please.
Sister. No, now. See, just read, Psalm 35. You'll be alright.
Please, now, I'm scared now. Please. My bed is big, like both of us can be there comfortably, but your room is small. Please, I'm scared.
Sister, who am I to stay on the same bed with you now? Just read these psalms I told you, everything will be fine.
Oh, this house. I cover my house. I cover my house with the blood of Jesus.
Amen. Amen.
Please, just stay with me for the night, please. I need to sleep. I'm going to work in the morning. My bed is big now. You can stay on one side and I'll stay at the other end. Please. Please now. Please, the bed is big. Come now. Come now. Everything is This is scary. I'll just lay on.
Sister, no problem. Don't sleep, eh? Don't sleep. There's no problem. You have to. There's no problem. No problem. No problem. Sister, there's no problem.
Now. Please come now.
Sister,
now.
Sister.
Just lay down.
Sister. I think I'm.
No, now.
No,
now. Please, why are you doing this? It's just to sleep now. Why are you?
Okay, no.
What are you scared of?
Sister, no problem. Just sleep. No problem.
Don't say this, please. No problem. Let me just.
Sister, there's no problem. Just sleep. There's no problem. We are. Just lie down, sister. Lie down. No problem. Sister.
Please hold me. Just hold me. Let me just sleep. Please just hold me. I won't. Just hold me. Let me just be sure that I have somebody around me. Please.
I'm around you. I'm here now.
Just now. Please. Hold me now. Why are you pulling your hand now? Oh, where's your hand? Hold me now.
Paul. Paul.
Yes.
Are you aware that you messed up big time? Are you? How? You're asking me how? See, Paul, let me tell you. You see that girl, Ijeoma? Despite all what you guys have gone through, if you lose her, you will never find a girl like her again. Yes, you will never find a girl like her again. That I promised you. But she tried to do.
But she what?
No, but she what, Paul?
Paul, let me ask you. If that guy was to be her boyfriend, I don't think she will bring her into her home, knowing that you always visit her at will.
Do you think that Ijeoma can do that? She explained to you. She begged you. She pleaded with you. But what did you do? You gave her a deaf ear. You pushed her out of your house. You paid deaf ears to her pleas. Paul, you and I know that Ijeoma has a heart of gold. From the day you met her, and that is the more reason you fell more in love with her. Ijeoma doesn't like to see people suffer. And probably she found out that that young man was suffering and has no one to help him. She decided to bring him into her home. But what did you do?
you refused to listen to her.
Now let me ask you, since you knew Ijeoma, what have you done for her? Yes, I know you have been supporting her little by little, but that is not enough to doubt her trust for you.
She has been obedient to you. She has always treated you like a god. Then what did you do? You paid her back with doubts. You paid her back with pains. You paid her back with agony.
What do you suggest I do?
What do I suggest you do? Now you are asking me. You are asking me, what do I suggest to do? Paul, are you not a man? Don't you know what you are supposed to do? Let me remind you, just the way you threw her out of your house, go to her, beg her, plead with her until she accepts you back before it is too late. They say, a word is enough for the wise.
What's wrong? Aren't you going to the market today? Why are you looking like this? What's wrong? Oh, stop, please. This feels really weird. Can you just say something? Come off it, babe. What's this? Are you good? Are you okay?
Please sit down.
Babe, I have to go to the store. They're waiting for me.
Sit.
Okay. Okay. What? Babe, seriously. What's it? You're making me feel.
I've been thinking. I have been thinking a lot about how you've been caring for me. How you brought a stranger into your house without even knowing him properly. How you've been loving me. How you fell into trouble with your ex because of me. I've been thinking about all the good advice you have been giving me. And I have come to the conclusion that we were destined to meet. Our meeting was never a mistake. So, in true words, I know I'm not on your level in any way, but
Wait, I don't get you. What do you mean by we're destined? What are you trying to say?
like I said, I know I'm not on your level. But still, we shouldn't beat around the bush. I think we should go for it. We should get married.
Wait. What did you just say?
I feel we should get married.
You are supposed to be on your way to the market, right? You have customers waiting for you to, do business, right? So I think you should do, and I will be on my way to the salon, alright?
You're not saying anything.
Seriously, I'm sure you have customers waiting for their clothes, right? I really think you should run along, because I really have to go at this point. Excuse me.
Before meeting any third party.
Well, of course we'll do that, but I think first things first, like, we have to see my parents, because in marriage is not just word of mouth. We have culture.
I agree.
I have people, I have a place I came from, and my people deserve to know that I'm married, and so these things should come first before children.
I know. I mean, of course, I know. They will come, but I am a man. And I have to be your man. Your man you will call a man. I need my own dignity. You have to save my dignity. I want to stand in front of your parents knowing that, yes, I am fulfilled and I'm able to handle their daughter. Be with their daughter.
I can cover for you.
Oh yeah, I know you can cover for me. I knew you were going to say that, but please, let me do this by myself. Let me stand on my own. So that when you say this is your husband, your parents will know this is your husband. You will know inside of you this is your husband. Help my dignity, help my psychology. I'll never be the same knowing that, it's all about pretense. No.
Help my dignity too, babe. But at least I also have to feel like I am married,
It will happen. That is not going to happen. Everything will happen. All I'm asking for is for time. We will go to your parents. I didn't say we won't go. We must go. It's a must. But from now on, let us have it in our minds that it's not about a wedding, it's about a marriage. And it's you and I in this, not any other person. So from now, I want to call you my wife.
I understand that it's between both of us.
Please don't say no. Don't say no. Don't say no. You hurt me if you say no. You finish me if you say no.
Okay, babe. But I love you. Okay. I'll marry you.
Okay.
Sweetie, please. Oh, please, forgive me. I don't know what came over me. I do not know. Please. Now I believe that nothing was going on between the two of you. Now I know it. Please forgive me. And my family and I are planning to come and see your people so that we could do the traditional marriage rites. Okay? Please. Oh?
You're welcome.
Yes. That's my baby.
Sweetheart. Yes, darling. Come here, baby. You have a guest. Yeah.
John, what is the meaning of this? I thought you said nothing was going on between the two of you. Are you Joma?
Well, that was then. But you see, right now, this is my wife. Still, I'd like to thank you for making our paths cross.
Ijoma, is this a joke? No, tell me you are joking.
Please go. All right, brother.
Ijoma! Ijoma!
Hey, guy, comport yourself now. Did you walk in now? Respect yourself and leave. See anyhow, come for me anyhow.
Baby. Baby. Am I dreaming? Huh? Ijoma! Is this a joke or what? Ijoma!
Guy, send back. Guy, vamos. Guy, delete. I say off, bounce.
You will hear from me soon.
Father.
Babe.
Paul, what is the problem? You don't look happy to me. Even you have not even touched your drink. Have you spoken to Ijoma? What did she say? What's the situation of things?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that idiot, that riffraff, calling Ijoma my fiancé, his wife to be? What's funny? You are not serious. No, what's funny?
You are not serious about this. Okay, hold on. So, tell me, what did Ijoma say? Because I believe she was there. What did she say?
Ijoma.
Tell me now, I want to hear. What did she say?
She supported him. She even opened her mouth to tell me that they are getting married soon.
Paul, I warned you. I warned you. You caused it. So blame yourself for it. Not anyone else. Meaning that you have lost her.
Mbanon.
Paul, you have lost her for good.
Mbanon.
Mbanon. See, Paul, let me tell you. You will never find another woman like Ijoma. Yes. You will never. This is one of the reasons I used to tell guys not to treat a woman that loves them bad. Paul, Ijoma loved you. She trusted you. She gave her whole life to you. But what did you do? You trampled on it. You betrayed her trust. You made her feel like a nobody. Now you are here crying a crocodile tears. In fact, Paul, I'm disappointed in you. I'm pissed off. Stay here and drink your drink alone.
I have not lost Ijoma. And I will never will I lose Ijoma. Not possible. Not possible. Nobody can take Ijoma away from me. Nobody. I promise you that. You will see what will happen. Not possible.
Yes, what to do? What can I do for you?
Please, baby, I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know what came over me. Just please forgive me. Okay? Alright. Can we go out and talk? Let's just hang out and talk. Yes.
We should go out and talk. Talk about what? Talk about what? What do you want us to talk about? Listen, I don't have your time, okay? And let me even make it easier for you. Let me save you the stress. There is nothing to talk about because I'm getting married to a man that knows my worth.
Okay. Please, just hear me out. Hear me. Just listen.
Listen. I'm tired of this now. Why do you always come to disrupt my work? What is your problem? Please just go. Go! I'm warning you, just leave the shop. Don't say. I have things to do.
Baby, you're
hey, please. Why would I walk out on you? Who are you?
Ross, who are you and what are you doing in my friend's job?
Okay. Oh, she's your friend.
Yes, she's my friend.
Alright, very good. Please, help me and talk to your friend. Yes, I was wrong. I was angry and I overreacted. Please help me and talk to her. Forgive me. I'm so sorry for what I did to her. Please.
Okay. What's the matter? What happened?
It's a long story. But, okay. Ijoma is my fiancé. And there's this gold digger that sells okrika in the street. So I had an issue with my fiancé Ijoma because she was harboring the guy in her house. And I asked her to ask the guy to leave the house. She refused, and that's how we started having an issue.
Wait. You mean my friend Ijoma is going out with that okrika seller?
You know him?
Hi! Ijoma. This is not ordinary. Something is wrong. Because how is she?
I thought as much. Something is actually wrong somewhere.
You must have done something to her. Yes. Because I know my friend Ijoma now. I know my friend. See, you know what? Just go. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her. Just go.
I will appreciate if you do that. I would really appreciate that.
No problem. Go.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
talk
Alright, thank you.
Ijoma! Ijoma! Babe, don't tell me what that guy said is true.
If it's true and so what? Yes, James is my choice. Jeez, I love James so much and he loves me too. He's the one I want to be with. What's all the stress?
You listen to yourself. I mean, what good can come out from that okay seller? That smelling thing.
What good can come out with him?
Yes, what can he offer?
What can he offer?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you what he can offer. Love, care, attention. Paul cannot offer me all of those. So,
what kind of stupid love is that?
What's going on? You guys don't look happy. Is anything the matter?
Is it not Ijoma?
And what has she done this time? Has she started her normal preaching again?
Babe, listen. Our friend here, Ijoma, is now dating that okay seller. She abandoned her fiancé and they are now living together. I don't even know what's wrong with her.
And what sort of a job is that? Is it madness or what?
It must be. It must be.
Babe, is it true?
yes, it is true. And what can you do about that? I love the guy. The guy loves me. I want to be with him. What's your problem now? What's the big deal? Why are you guys stressing me? I beg. This discussion is over.
It is not over, my dear, until you come to your senses. What's wrong with you? What's your problem?
My problem is Paul. Go and tell Paul to leave me alone. I don't want to be with him anymore. I don't know, is it so hard to understand? He should leave me, stay away from me. I don't want to see him around me again. Simple. I've made my choice.
Are you insane?
No, I'm not insane. Now that they crazy.
Can you listen to yourself? Ijoma.
Leave me alone now. What is it now? What is it?
I mean, look at you. You are so beautiful. You're doing so well. I mean, what can you offer? What good can come out from that okay seller?
I beg.
I think you must have done something to you because...
Exactly, oh.
Whatever your name is, whatever you call yourself, just go inside that place, pack your things, and leave my fiance's house. Right now. Not to you. Waste a single time. Just go in, pack your things, and leave this house immediately.
Guy, Guy, you get mind. Guy, you get mind. Touch me. You touch me. Eh? You see, what is your shout? What is your shouting? Whoa. You know the full basket. You understand? So now I go take one thing there. Capless. Listen more. You understand? Capless. Guy, listen more. Eh? Guy. If I enter inside here, come out. That's if I should enter inside this house and come out and meet you here. Guy. Add late to your name. Add late to your name. Your name is Paul, Abi. Add late to your name. See, if I slap him, fall out. Are you aware that you're an idiot? A very big idiot. A fool, for that matter. Listen. In this town, you just came in. So you think you can just come here and be...
What's happening here? What's going on? What is it?
I mean, isn't this guy? I mean, can you imagine this guy just came and said I should pack my things, that I'm not on your level, that you're his fiance, that I should just pack my things and leave. Really?
So how are you?
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, this embarrassment is too much.
I think you two, you need to calm down. Of course. Things are not always done like that. You don't talk to people rudely regardless. You don't have to tell him that. Okay, you know what? Let me go in there, freshen up, just wear something nice, and we can go out and talk.
Better.
You know we need to talk, right?
Of course, definitely.
Okay, just give me 20 minutes.
Okay.
Don't mind.
Okay.
Babe.
Now you listen. Best thing for you to do is to go inside that place, pack all those racks that belong to you, and get out of this house. If not, I will show you the other side of me. You don't know who is to follow. Ask questions about me in this town. Do it very fast.
Get out! I said leave! Didn't you hear me? Listen, this is water. The next time you come here, I will call you asking, and I'm serious about it. Leave! I said get out! Get out!
For real?
Leave my house! Leave my house! Leave my house! Get out! I feel your heart like... I'll leave it forever, okay?
Wait, you mean Ijoma did all these things to you?
Honestly, Jennifer, since that boy, that fool, that useless Anyare entered into Ijoma's house, Ijoma has been misbehaving to the extent that me, a whole me, Ijoma had to pour cold water on me.
Are you serious? Like, what has come over Ijoma? You know what, Paul, don't be too angry at her. Hmm? I will try and talk to her. I believe after talking to her, she will change.
Please do. I will really appreciate it if you do. Please.
I will. I've never even met that guy in person. I don't know how he looks like.
He's there. He's there in that house doing nothing. Just eating food. Only God knows what else they are doing there.
In that case, I think I need to go and see Ijoma. I need to see her.
Better. Let's do that, please.
So where are you off to? Can I drop you? I came here to get something.
Don't worry yourself, okay? Don't bother. I feel on my way to the mechanic to pick my car. So I was looking for a bike to help me to that place before I come to the table, okay? So don't worry yourself. Let me get you. I'm out, okay? So drop me there.
Alright, take it easy with yourself.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll try and
Thank you very much, okay?
Alright, take care.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Honestly, Jennifer, if I had known this was the reason you called me to this house, I wouldn't have come. What's your problem now? Why are you even talking about that guy to me? Do you know what that guy did to me? Have you forgotten? If not for James, what would I have done? What would I have done? Where would I be? And now you're coming to tell me about Paul. Please.
Wait, IG. So you want to dump Paul because of your so-called James?
Point of correction. Paul dumped me. I went to see him several times. He asked me out of his house. Okay, let me ask you. One of those nights he asked me out of his house, what if something had happened to me? What would I have done? Oh, so because James is making me happy right now and I'm being happy, he can see that I'm very happy, he now wants to turn around and become a good person. Really? Is it that easy? Please. Listen, I don't want to hear anything about Paul again, and I'm serious about it.
IJ, it's alright. I will never bother you about your dumped Paul.
Better. Anyways, I have to go now. Listen, I have customers waiting for me. And you told me you're coming to make your hair, right?
Yes, I'll come later in the day.
Alright then, I'll be waiting. Bye.
Okay.
See ya. Okay.
Hello? Paul, how are you now? I'm fine. IJ just left my house now. Honestly, I tried talking to her, but I think she has made up her mind. The only advice I'll give to you now is just let her be. Yes, for now. I'm fine. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Hey.
Yeah?
You're going out already?
Oh, yes, babe. I went to the salon. I told you I have to rush.
Oh, yes. I just want to remind you of the money you promised me, to help out with my business.
The 130,000 naira. Oh, that's fine. Try and come to my salon before the close of work so we can go to the bank and get the money.
Are you serious?
Of course, I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
I don't have cash here, I'll give you.
Thank you, I know.
Alright, baby. Anything for you. Anything.
Okay. Who is here? Who is that? Who is that person shouting at me? Yeah. What are people doing in my house again?
Master, we're not here for you. We came to find out if your son is back so that we can arrest him.
You came to find out if my son is around so that we can arrest him?
Yes, sir.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you hear yourself? Wait. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
You call yourself a police officer, yet a boy you saw with your eyes escaped from you, the police, with the gun. And you came back to ask me if the boy is back so that you can arrest me. I wonder what you learned from your police training. Look at you. You came to find out if my son is back so that you can arrest him.
But my
friend, will you shut up? Keep quiet. You are talking as a police officer. Where? A boy you saw with your eyes escaped from you, the police, with the guns. It's like this thing you are carrying in your hand is for fighting. Are you sure you have bullets inside it? Because if there's bullet in this gun, you would have shot him when you saw him running away. Look at you. Anyway, I don't have your time. When you are tired of staying, you can go. You feel like they made it. You came to find out if my son is back, so you will arrest him. The time you saw him, what did you do? Oh, government now to know what I mean. I want to force you.
Something is not right here.
So what do we do?
Something is not right. I think we'll have to go and come back.
Something is not right. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me ask you. Don't you people have something important to do with your life? Huh? What are you doing here again?
The DPO requests your presence at the station. That's why we're here.
The DPO requests my presence at the station.
Exactly.
The DPO requests the presence of Ichie Alachebe at the station. What for?
Do not question us. Just come with us.
My friend, will you keep quiet? Keep quiet. Look at you. I don't even know what to tell you because as I'm looking at your eyes now, you look like a criminal.
Ichie, mind your words because whatever you say here now will be used against
you. What can you do? I'm asking you, what can you do? What can you do?
Ichie, with all due respect, follow us to the station.
Yeah, Megida. Don't be careful. You said if you want to see me, no problem. I'll go with you. Jeneka! Come. You see these people? They say that DPO wants to see me at the station. Let me go and know what the DPO sent for me.
DPO?
I will see you at.
Station for what?
Don't worry, I will bring you back. There's no problem. Just take care of the house. Eh?
Uncle, be careful.
Okay, no problem. Now, can you go now? Let's go. I'm joking.
Good day, officer.
Yeah, Ichie, good day.
Yeah, I'm Ichie Zumuzo. And this is Ichie Okonkwo.
Yes. It's alright. How may I help you?
We are here to see one of our chiefs.
Alachebe.
You are here to see Alachebe?
Yes.
The father of that notorious criminal that hid his son and refused to tell the police his whereabouts. I'm sorry you cannot see him. Meaning there's an instruction from the DPO that nobody is allowed to see him until he tells the police where he hid his son. That's another.
Officer, we are not here on our own.
Yes.
For your information, our Igwe sent us to come and bail him. And he will later talk with your DPO. Alright?
Yes. Don't tell me that. Is your Igwe God? Is he God? Don't tell me that.
Do you know the person you are insulting?
Talk to him, oh.
The person that built this police station, you are asking, is he God?
Maybe you are new here.
Don't worry. We will take your message to him.
It's okay, elders. Wait, elders, wait. I'm sorry, just forgive my manners. I didn't mean to say that. It's okay. I'm so sorry.
You didn't mean to insult you. You have already done that. But since you have tendered the apology, can we now see?
It's okay, no problem. Let me take it out.
No, let's go.
My order, like I said earlier, you cannot see. There's an instruction from the DPO. You can't see him.
What? Listen to yourself. You know that we cannot see the DPO according to the order given to you. And you were wasting us time since. Then why did you bring us here?
Calm down, leave the police station.
Meaning?
Just calm down.
You know what to say. Let's bring us here. Ask your boy.
Boss, my friends, welcome. Why are you here?
We are here in respect of one of our shares.
Alitebe?
Yes. Your boys arrested him this afternoon.
One of your chiefs?
Yes.
Why did you arrest him? What is your offense? And who are you arrested him?
Sergeant John and myself, sir.
Now go and get the man, the chief, and tell Sergeant John to come immediately. I want to see him right now.
You're only cheer. These people have done what you can.
What they say you are the one that sent them. DPO, thank God we are here. Thank God we are here. These men came to my house and arrested me. They said that we asked them to come and arrest me. So, Genikame, what is my offense?
Did I in any way order you to do so? Then why do you lie against me?
Sorry, sir.
Now I'm going to treat you the way I treat your wife. Now, take them back to their houses and come back and meet in my house. Immediately.
Yay! Oh! Did you not ask you to arrest me? You had the law to come to my house. And you guys arrest me.
Say you should take us back to our house.
Please. DPO. For that one. Start them. I want to start here. Start them.
Is she okay? Then she will decide. I support you in charge. Sorry, sir. I'm going. Sorry, sir.
Come. Did you tell me? I'll start back at the counter.
But let's start going. I hope you are giving me anything.
I trust you to make good use of this money, please.
No problem. Not to worry. Trust me now. Trust me. I think I have to rush.
Okay, I'll see you in the evening. Okay.
All
right, bye. Jennifer.
Fine. Jenny, who's that
nice.
guy?
That's James now. The James I always tell you about. My husband today.
Jenny, I don't like that guy.
Why don't you like him? This guy is a nice guy, Jennifer. I don't know, you don't judge people like that. He's so nice. You have to get to know him. If you get to know him, he's a really nice guy.
I said I'm not comfortable with him. Anyway, Paul called me yesterday and was telling me that...
Paul,
yes.
Please. Sweet Jennifer, I beg. I'll take a begging. Don't come and spoil my mood now. Which one is Paul? I'm scared to hear that I'm getting married. Which one is Paul again? I don't... See, don't. I beg. I don't like this. I don't like it. Is that what you came to tell me?
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you come and make my hair? Please.
Better.
Please.
Enter, John.
Paul, since you have tried your best to get Ijoma back and it's not working, I have a suggestion for you.
What is it?
I want you to travel to her village. Go talk to her parents. Tell them about everything that has happened and express your intentions to them. I believe they will call her to order. In that way, she will believe that you actually really love her and want to marry her.
I think you're right there. Thank God I know their village.
But there's a problem, a little problem.
And what could that be?
I don't know her kindred.
But you know her family name?
Yes, of course.
Then it's easy. When you get there, definitely you'll find somebody who you will ask. And they will direct you to their compound.
I will do that. Believe me, if I win Ijoma's heart back, if I should get her back, you see that idiot, that foolish, yellow nonsense, I will take him to jail.
Shut up. Shut up. You'll take her to jail. If I run my back. Oga, focus on getting her first. Focus on succeeding.
Daga Atakama.
For whatever. Just focus. Stop thinking about taking someone to prison or killing somebody, because I know you cannot do anything. You cannot. Oh? So be coming down. Oh? Be coming down. Let's get some drink and cool your nerves.
Waiter! Waiter! Please get us to. Yes, my guy. No. Okay, 1.5 each. 1.5. If you're serious, if you want me to come tomorrow, those clothes I'll give you 1.5 each. Now, it's quality now. No, 1.5. Don't tell me 1.5 each. So tomorrow morning I'll be with you. Before 8. Guy, we'll talk later. Before 8,
Babe, I just love to mess up your face.
I know, but let him live with me now. Let him live with me. My love.
Yes, baby. How are you?
I'm fine.
How was the day? You're back already.
It was good. I was able to get the right quality of clothes I needed. Yes.
Really?
Right quality.
So where are they? Did you think them?
No. I had to, because of the weather. The weather was acting funny, so I had to put the clothes at one of my friends' shops, not far from my own stand.
Every time you're just putting your clothes in one shop or the other, different people's shop, and you're always walking in the sun, in the rain, all the time.
What to do now? What to do? I mean, God's time is the best now. For now, it's the hustle now. The hustle.
Baby, I have a suggestion.
Which is?
Why don't you just get a shop? Like your own shop, where you just keep your goods and people will come and buy from you. Instead of walking around the city, walking. And then today you keep it in one person's shop. So I don't want to tell you story that they don't know how something came and happened to your goods.
They can't try it. But God's time is the best. God's time is the best. We are building now. We are saving.
At this point, I think you should get a shop and I'll pay.
Huh? You pay?
Right now, if you have the shop now, see, I just need you to get it in a good site. Sites now, the kind of shop they call site, on a site. Those kind of shops are epic, like my shop now. That whoever is passing will see and enter and buy. Babe, just get it. If you get it today, I'll pay today.
You give? You pay for me on top of this money you're giving me again?
Babe, I'll do it for you. See, and my friends are interested. Nkechi, Cecilia, I'll just beg them to be supplying you goods. You stock up your shop. I know what you can do, baby.
What would I do without you?
Nothing.
Oh. You see, today, you're going to eat something very, very different. I'm making dinner. Yes.
Making dinner?
Yes, I'm making dinner. You're going to have dangerously palatable, exquisite, superlative, oh God, yam and stew. Yam versus stew. I'm telling you, yam will but that's the after.
What, babe?
Going to the bed. Finish what
Jagobi! Bosco! Jagobi! Is this really you?
Now, what's it doing now?
My
What are you
guy.
doing here?
Nah, guy. You know, one thing, person come also for the town. You know, that is the thing, now, that the concept.
Unbelievable.
Jagobi. Oh boy, now you dey control this one.
Nah, me, you're one of my cars.
Nah, see one of your cars.
Of course.
You. Nah, see this guy.
Jagobi.
Nah.
So you mean I this city?
Nah, they also here. Oh my
That's
God.
a small thing. So where are you going now?
Mamuda, I dey go, you know, yonder. My this one.
Yeah. Go enter car. Enter my car.
I make I go. No, say this.
No, enter car. Jagobi, enter car. Jagobi. You see how to go.
When you go straight, stop at that junction. Ask anybody around the Lucas compound or Mami Joma's house, okay?
Alright, that junction right there.
Yes.
Okay. So what's that your name again?
My name is America.
Oh, what a lovely name.
Thank you.
Very soon I'll become an in-law in this village.
Wow.
Thank you very much, okay?
Alright, thank you.
No, Mama, that was exactly what happened. I tried to call Ijoma back to her senses, but she refused to listen to me. I wonder how Ijoma could harbor a man in her house. Anyare, a full-grown Anyare. She feeds him, she clothes him, she pays the house rent. What if that man, that idiot, impregnates her? What will she do?
Did you hear him now?
I heard him right.
How can Ijoma do a thing like that to us? Knowing how hard we suffered to raise that money for her. So all she could do to pay us back is to use this money to go and take care of another woman's son in the city.
Take it easy. Enough of that. Stop crying. I will handle this. Mr. Paul, let me thank you for taking your time to advise our daughter to the extent of coming to tell us in the village what our daughter Ijoma is doing in the city. Ijoma is not your sister and you are not from this village. Now tell me, what is your own mission?
Thank you, Nai. In the city where I stay, Ijoma is my fiancée. I would like to marry Ijoma. That is why I brought this drink, to make my intentions known.
Now tell me, are you sure of all these things you are telling us now? Because Ijoma is our daughter and we know her very well.
Nai, Mama, everything I told you here is true. I can't lie to an elder. I came from a respected family. Everything I just told you here, they are all true.
Why? Do you have any other thing to say?
No, I don't have any other thing to say. You have the final say here.
My son, I heard you very well. Now I want you to do one thing for us. When you get to the city, Tell Ijoma that we want to see her in this village. Latest before next weekend. But that will not stop me from reaching her on phone.
Okay. Also tell her that her mother is dying, that I'm very, very sick. Tell her Nama will go. Tell her to come back if she wants to still see me alive. Oh. She should come back as soon as possible, just like her uncle said. Biko, in aniyem na wagi. Biko kuya, go kwam.
Mango. Mama,
Nah. Ah.
Mama, let me be going. You know, city is very far from here. Mama, I will tell her everything.
Don't tell her. You want to see
her.
her.
Forever, Biko.
Hi, baby.
I'm good.
Are you okay?
No, you're bad.
Don't make your face like that. Hello. How are you? Why are you looking like this?
One woman now, one woman owing me 2,500 naira. You understand? I went to collect my money from her. She now started insulting me, saying that don't I have problems? Don't I see how the country is? That she has problems in her house. Her husband just left her. Don't I have problems? That she has too many problems. That she will pay me whenever she can pay me. I don't understand.
Babe, seriously? Because of 2,500 naira, you want to give yourself high blood pressure?
It's big money to me, oh. It's big money to me. Do you know how much I will make if I put that money back into my business? It's not over now. I mean, this woman is taking something away from me.
Babe, stop. But the woman just told you she has problems.
But why now? Why now? Why should she have those problems now?
Oh, babe, stop now. So it's because of 2005 you're making all this noise and you're worrying here. I thought you wanted to tell me that you've gotten a shop and maybe it's too expensive. You don't know how to tell me about it or something. You're telling me 2005. Babe, stop it.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. It's just people, you know, people.
You don't think about it again. 25.
Okay.
Let that woman be. Since she's your customer, give her a little time so she can also get the money and give you. Don't stress her. Like, give her 1 week or something.
1 week. Ha. No.
She's your customer.
No. I can do like 2 days or 2 days. 2 days. How was your day?
Oh, it's not bad. That was stressful. I stood the whole day from one customer to the other.
That's what we are praying for now. More people, more sales, more customers, more money. Yes.
Okay, but let me just freshen up. Let's say you're 2,500 naira. Okay, stop it too. Please let me go and freshen up there. I had a very stressful day. I was sweating. Just take a good look at yourself. Are you not ashamed of yourself? So you think running to my village to go talk to my mother or my uncle will change anything? You don't have sense. Common sense you don't have. Because if you do, you will know that I am an adult that would make up my mind on what I want and choose who I want to be with. But you don't have sense. Listen, I'm warning you for the last time. Don't come to this house again or to my shop to beg me, because if you do, you will not like what will happen to you. Nothing will make me change my mind. I have made up my mind and I will not change it. Even if you like, roll on this ground, fall on the ground, shout, call all your kingsmen, call the whole world, I will not answer you. So why don't you just respect yourself, have some dignity like a man would, and just get out. Go!
I decided to get us drinks so we can celebrate. Yes! What?
Cheers. Cheers to more celebration.
More money.
More excitement.
More excitement. More excitement. Yeah.
This is alcoholic.
I know.
But baby, no, I don't take alcohol.
What's wrong with you? Stop! Stop, please.
I'll still celebrate with you.
No, baby, you have to celebrate with me.
Don't you understand?
Babe, I don't do alcoholic drinks.
Maybe, but
now.
today you're going to do alcohol. You're going to celebrate with me now.
Oh
Come.
no, baby. Baby, stop making me feel.
Come on, baby, let's do this. Stop
We can
now.
still celebrate.
No. I want us to celebrate in a special way. Come on now. I want us to be somewhere good together, baby. Come on now. Stop now. Can't you say I'm taking two? I say I'm taking. Yes, baby. Yes. Come on now. Let's do this. Stop now. The first time or something, there you go, my baby, and I'll take two. I will take two. Yes, baby. Yes, come on.
I have taken it now.
Look at me now. I'm drinking now. I'm drinking. See? Okay, my baby. There you go. Yes. I'm taking two. Wow.
Finish that done.
Yeah, baby. Come on. Let's do. Yes. Oh, yeah. Wow. Come on, baby. Let's finish this. Let's do this. You and I will finish this. That's done. Yeah, that's a good girl. Yeah, baby. We gotta do more. Let's do more, baby. Let's do more. Let us do more. Yeah, baby. Good. Come on. No. Come on now. It's 2 of us together. I'm drunk now. Look, I'm drinking again. See? Yes, baby. Come on. You're feeling wrong. You good? You look like the way you are. You like the way you are? Baby. Because you care, let's go like that.
Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate remedy. If he marry and
This one and madam is sleeping this one. I hope all is well.
Maybe she is sick because she have not done this before.
You know what? Let me go and find out.
Auntie. Auntie. Auntie, this one was sleeping this morning. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. You just go back to what you were doing. Is she done cleaning?
Yeah, very soon.
That the lipstick there and the eyeshadow. Have everything for me. I want to know the numbers amount to me. Oh yeah.
Girls, she said she's fine. Yeah, she said she's fine. So let's just hurry up.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I we always have to drink this before we can make love. Well,
I just like it when my Who's your daddy?
You're my daddy.
So
You're daddy. You said you like the way I scream.
Yeah.
Scream for you. Come to mama, baby. Come to mama, baby.
Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy.
Don't Basilu. Everything good, everything marama, everything nice, everything sexy, guy. I have everything, man. We finished the editing now, everything done. I have 4 parts now, yes now. 4 parts, I'm together now, guy, now. When are we traveling now? When are we traveling? You see? Next week. You don't confirm our tickets. No problem. You see, guy, I need this bar now. I need this bar. You understand now? I don't die for this life now. I don't die. This is easy. Guy, you know the way I even talk for this house. I dey tell you now, I dey use one kind small pikin voice make my wife know the good something now. I talk like small, honey, how far? I no be like now, I won't be myself, you know what I'm. Oh boy, I need die your bunk now, and I make I say make we go quickly. This Wednesday next week we talk too far. Change our ticket to Sunday now, make we waka. I need this bar now. I say I get 4 parts, my guy, on 2 wealthy level.
Baby! Baby!
Babe, I can see you made lots of sales.
Baby, beyond sales. Beyond sales. Beyond sales. I'm so happy.
Okay,
Don't understand.
What's the celebration for?
Just guess.
Babe, you know me, I'm bad with guessing. No.
Babe.
I can just, okay, you made good sales. You made like
Oh
maximum
my
profit.
Okay, baby. Okay, let me not even make you wait. Okay. See, truth of the matter is that your guy, I met this guy. You understand? I met this guy. Okay, after I went to the bank to deposit money, then I now went to meet somebody who was owing me money. On my way back to my shop, and I saw, my old classmate this guy, so fine guy like this. He called my name. I wanted to act like I didn't know him, because I was shy. Understand? I was shy. I won't lie. But I gave in, The next thing he said, what was I doing? I told him what I was doing. He said, no, he wants to upgrade my life. I can't be doing that. I said, he said, okay, I should follow him to his house. Honey, I went to this guy's house.
Really? House is nice.
Fine. And this boy is $1 though.
How?
I don't know about now, but he was $1 in school. This life. Anyway, so next thing he now said, he asked me again what I was doing. I told him, I said, he said, okay, since I'm in line with fashion, that he has a company of his white partner that he will take me to, abroad, and then he introduced me to the guy. He supply me goods to sell here, goods that I hide in my.
So you're traveling?
Yes, for 3 weeks. Yes.
Well, this is an interesting story, but 3 weeks is a long time, babe, to stay away from me.
I'm going for us now. I'm going to upgrade. Okay. That's it now. It's not like I'm going to stay there forever now. Just 3 weeks.
Okay, I have one more question.
Okay,
it's not too much.
Okay, it's okay.
Babe, what kind of goods would you guys be bringing into the country, like manufacturing?
Yes, he said that because Nigeria is a high consumer of jeans, so I'll be bringing lots of jeans, then male briefs and female underwear. Yeah, those 3 things are in high demand here. What?
Now be selling underwear to females. Now be selling bra.
No, now I'm going to be supplying people who sell to them now. I'm doing wholesale, not retail now. What's my business with people who selling? It's only your pant and bra that I recognize now. What do I do with other people? Baby, stop this thing, I beg. Stay happy for me.
Wait. Seriously, my baby's traveling abroad.
I'm traveling abroad.
I'm happy for you, baby.
Hey, bye. Let's go now.
Yeah.
Man, you know how to waste time.
Oh, really? What? Oh, where are we going here?
It's a special place. I've told you it's a special place.
Special?
Yes, now special. See, the taxi is waiting.
Taxi?
Yeah, look at the taxi there now. It's waiting. Charter taxi.
You charter the taxi?
Of course.
Babe, tell me what's happening
Babe,
now.
let's go first of all. You asked me.
Let's go.
Babe, let's go. I think it's special. Let's go.
Desperate diseases.
Yes, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, did anybody come around? Did anybody listen?
Did anybody come around?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That Calabar man where they look for steward job. Are you fine with us?
No problem. Yeah. So, honey, yeah, this is a surprise.
What are we doing here?
Well, I told you it's a surprise.
Wait, I don't understand. What are we doing here? And whose house is this?
Well, this surprise I got last week, and I just want to tell you, behold, this is your house.
You know you like it. We're in the rain, right?
I
You don't have to
know.
go. And you just called him sir. I don't understand.
Yes. It's madam. Nine get this house. Even now you call me for this job. Now the owner of the house.
Bankom, come here now.
Stop.
This is Bankom and this is your madam.
Hi.
What?
Babe, no, babe. Well, I don't like this. I know you like to joke, but this is quite expensive.
I mean, this is my house. This is our house. This is our house. Welcome to your new
Like
home.
this is our house.
What are you all about? Look at you.
No, but you're joking,
Baby,
right?
I'm not joking. Baby, I'm not joking. That is your car right there. Yes.
You're joking.
I'm not joking.
Then that one should make sure it's clean. I don't like that place looking dirty. Even if all those things fly towards that, you keep them. You have to pay attention. Alright? Pay attention to all those things.
Babe, you mean to tell me that James, the mighty okay guy, got a house?
Yes, so a mansion. Like a huge mansion.
Have you guys already packed in?
Yes. You know the truth, I did not believe it though. The first time he took me there, I'm like, something, this guy is trying to play a fast one on me. Then we moved in, like lo and behold, we moved in. Even when we moved in, I had to sleep, wake up the next morning before I could confirm that this is now my own house.
You were so lucky, babe.
I know, right?
I mean, who would have believed that James, that guy that sells okay, bought a mansion?
I was telling you guys that he wanted to eat me up.
I know, but oh, I'm so happy for you. But anyways, I need to come and visit that mansion. I mean, I need to see with my eyes.
You come see. You know my birthday is next week. So James wants to throw me a birthday party, and then we also use it as our house opening, whatever, housewarming. So you are invited. All of you girls are invited to my house. I now live in a mansion, courtesy of my okay boy. Yes, I'm shading you because you wanted to finish me that time.
I know, but anyways, thank you for inviting me. I need to come. I need to eat. I need to drink in your head.
Well, bingo, yapa now. That one I talk.
Anyways, offer me something to drink now.
I have something I want you to eat. You know me, I like food. There's a place we discover. Come and go and buy me that food before.
Hey, I trust you.
Mexendo grafista! Mexendo de atenção! Cíndia! Nega! Nega! What did you call me? James! James! You even know my name. You know my name. What's my name? You say?
Jacobi.
You say?
Jacobi.
You say?
Jacobi.
Stop
Shouting. Officer.
See you alive.
Hello.
See you alive. Chop am, no gree. We will collect this thing, chop am, no gree. No be as it is. Eh? I said no be as it is. They call me James. They call me James. Put am, brother. Brother James.
Brother.
Enjoying life now. I've made the money. I don't chop the more better part of this thing. This thing.
You go try him again.
My name never come out from you.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Your life.
Yes, sir.
Don't let my jungle match up for you.
Yes, sir.
I say don't let my jungle match up for you.
Yes, sir.
The other advice we give you.
Yes, sir.
Even John the Baptist not give Jesus this advice.
Yes, sir.
Nonsense on your life. No go need that tell am thank you. I saw you dey do. You want kill you say make you go. You dey say thank you sir, you sit down.
I hear my name.
But make you listen. You sure? After me out. Wow. You there God though?
Hey!
Mama! Mama! But you say you won't give her that free chance. Boss.
Guy. Yourself. Why you no tie am?
Boss, I dey look for road.
Why you no tie am?
No vex, I look for road, but I no see. So, I wan make arrange am sharp sharp. Ah! Boss!
Hello, who is this? James. James. Who's James? Ha! Why are you calling me? Is there any problem? What is it? Nollywood goes. You even bought a car? Yes, I know. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay, now let me ask you. How many people did you kill before you bought that car? If you are making, you want to come back to the village, don't even try it. I don't want to see your legs in my compound. Don't even enter into my compound again. Don't try. I have disowned you many years ago. Don't come back. Oh. Although you know police are looking for you. Once you step your feet into this family, into this community, they must arrest you. I said, don't come back. Don't come back. Don't say I didn't warn you. James, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Come back and settle with the police. They are looking for you. Don't come to my house. Don't go straight to the police station. I set yourself out with them. Don't come. Police are looking for you.
Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate remedy. If he marry Nanzuzo, gotta put up wife. If he marry Nanzuzo, gotta put up wife. Who that kill with sword shall die by the sword.
Hey, Susie, how are you? Good. Oh, well, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yes. Are you still coming around? Yeah, of course I'm expecting you. Yes. There's no problem. The coast is clear. No problem. Come. Okay. Alright, I'll be waiting, okay? What I promised you, I will give you, alright? Good. Okay. Bangkok! Okay. Come here.
Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases.
Yes,
come on. You know you're a big girl, man. Big girls do big time things. Yeah. What's up?
I'm not comfortable here.
What? You're not comfortable with your wife?
This is your wife's matrimonial ring, for crying out loud.
And so? She has traveled, okay? And I've told you I'm in charge. Relax. You've told me the business you want. Not a problem, I'll take care of it.
But at least you could have booked a hotel for us.
Well, I don't like hotels. I'm not comfortable with hotels. Huh? Come on, baby. Come on, drink up. What's your problem? Huh? Talking about hotels. You have a comfortable home here. You're talking about hotels. That's my girl. Come on, make this happen some more. Come on. Just love it when you know? Yes. We're getting there, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. You take it like a big girl. You're a big girl. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Who's your daddy? Come on. We're getting there. We're not there yet. Come on, baby. Come on. Make it happen. Come on. Dad. One more for the road. Go, big. Come on. Big.
Jacobi, Jacobi. Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate remedy. If he marry Nanzuzo, Gaga put out wife. If he marry Nanzuzo, Gaga put up wife. Who that kill with sword shall die by the sword. Ogini baragini me. If I die, imutaraya mutai. Ibuya biwa. Ogini baragini me. What has entered you? Imutaraya mutai. Ibuya biwa.
Ijoma, what is wrong with you? Ijoma. What is wrong with you? What is this? Eh? How could you let yourself so loose to get pregnant for a man we've not seen before? What had to be a dog? Not even one. Eh? Iburu onwegi. And you are talking.
Mama, calm down now. Eh?
Osim, calm down.
Calm down.
Osim, calm down, Ijoma. Let
me explain to you.
How could you do this to me, Ijoma?
Mama,
I'm so disappointed at you.
Mama, wait.
I'm very, very disappointed. Osim, wait.
Wait.
Okay, wait.
Let me explain to you. This man you're talking about is my husband. He's my husband. It's just that he has been so busy. He hasn't had the time to come to the family to do what he's supposed to do. It doesn't mean he will not do it.
What kind of fool before?
He will come.
He will come?
Yes.
What kind of business does he do? Tell me.
Mama, he does international business.
Eh?
Yes, he's always traveling abroad and coming back. Yes, international business. He's an international businessman.
No. In fact, I want to see that man. No, I want to see him. Let me know. In fact, he has to come and call one issue. Let our kinsmen know that my daughter is married. No problem. Tell him to come and see your kinsmen.
He will come.
So that the entire village will know that my daughter is married.
Mama, you can be using your mouth to tell them that I'm married. I'm already married. Be telling them. He will come, but be telling them for now before he comes. I'm married already.
Announcement. ETIKO.
You're just disturbing yourself. You're just disturbing yourself. Because I'm married already now. I'm married that you're seeing me here. I have a husband.
Can you hear yourself?
I don't know what you want me to say.
So, Ijoma, you are not afraid to walk into my compound with this pregnancy. You don't even know who is responsible. Eh? And you are telling me that the pregnancy belongs to your husband. A husband that I have not even set my eyes on. Eh?
What is happening now? I don't understand though. Why is everybody angry? Everybody's just shouting because of this pregnancy.
Everybody's angry with you because you are a fool. Now tell me, how will your late father in the land of the dead feel when he sees you with this pregnancy? No, tell me. Huh? Of course I know it. Right now, he is not happy with you.
Okay, Uncle. I'm sorry.
You better be.
I'm very sorry.
You better be. Now, when you get back, tell that to your husband. In fact, your boyfriend, tell him that you want to see him.
I will tell him now. It's not for him to come. he would have come since. So it seems that the man is very busy. He's an international businessman from one country to the other. Now if not, coming here is a big day. He will come. He will come, no problem, uncle. Huh? Why if you want to kill me? It's okay now.
Kill you? Why would he kill you? As you are going, tell your mother that I want to see her. Tell your mother that I want to see her.
As you are locking your door.
Why won't I lock my door? I'll keep you to battle in a pocket.
I want to give you for you. Something. I want to eat now. And most of the palm wine you used to give me.
I will not give you. I used to give you before I get them. Before it's not a property. Go. Go with your something.
This is not even Puke. It's not even Puke. He has married. He's my husband now.
Husband go away. Abroad taba. Not even snap. Abroad the kai.
Is Schnapp your problem?
It's your problem.
I can go and buy 20 cartons of Schnapp for you now. If it's urgent as a problem, I'll buy a full bag or a basket of Oji for you. That this Afro market here. Now.
Oji, Kaika is your problem, not my problem. Go and tell your mother that I don't understand. You must understand. You are asking me, everybody is asking. Why wouldn't they be asking with you? If you are not a fool,
I'm pregnant. Your child want me to have BP.
BP because abroad taba. Nonsense. If you put the no.
Yeah, my guy. Of course, I arrived to see. Everything good. Great. Yeah. Yeah, they expected another one. Yes. They said they liked this one. This one was a real hit. Yes. Okay, now. We'll talk later, yeah? Alright, got it. Sharp. Yes.
Baby.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want us to talk. Because I tried to talk to you last night when you got back from your trip abroad.
Yeah, I'm still jet lagged. By the way, aren't you supposed to take the kids to swimming lessons?
Yes, but I asked the driver to take them.
Alright.
Okay, so we can talk now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Babe.
Yes.
I know you're a businessman and you're an importer. But you travel all the time, like round the clock. You know, like, I don't know. I just feel like you travel too much for an importer. And okay, even at that, I haven't seen any of your goods, the samples of your products, not even one. You've not shown me any before. I don't know what your goods look like. I don't know if I see something in the market that is your product, I won't even know. You haven't shown me anything before. I don't even know. You should own a warehouse because you're an importer, right? You import stuff, so you should have like a warehouse. Where is it? I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about your business. All I know is that you're always traveling. And then right now, you just mentioned something about seasons. The season will be a hit. Seasons have to do with movies. And I know you're not a film producer, so what is it like?
All right, okay. Let me educate you for us, okay? Season. Okay? Season also has to do with clothes. Season has to do with clothes. Can I wear this in winter? Can you wear this in winter? Huh? When I say this season will be a hit, I mean the clothes I'll bring this season will be a hit. That's what I'm talking about, woman. And then when it comes to warehousing, is this a warehouse? This is not a warehouse. So why would I bring my clothes here? Why would I bring the things I bought here?
I mean, as your wife, even if it's a sample of the brown,
No,
I should have one.
No. I don't mix business with pleasure. It is my rule in business and my partner's rule in business, and we keep it that way. So you must understand that. If you need clothes, I give you money, you go buy clothes. You have a business that I also support that is bigger right now, so you can take care of it. You can take care of that particular need.
But I should should know.
No, you shouldn't know. You're not even a director in my company. So what are we talking about here? No business is being mixed with pleasure. That is my rule and it has worked for me, and that is the way I will keep rolling in my business, in my status, and towards the success I want to attain. Next question.
Okay, I don't know. It sounds really, I don't know, but I would let it slide.
Let it slide.
Right now.
Good.
The second one is,
what?
We've been living together as husband and wife for almost 7 years now. We have children together. Yet you don't know where I come from. You don't know my people. They don't even know you. Don't you care? Okay, what if something happens to me right now? What would you tell my people? Where would you even take me to? What would you tell them that happened to me? What?
You've talked about warehousing after you did that. You've talked about seasons after you did that. Now your people, let me tell you this. You see, one man's limitations, or limits actually, is the beginning of another man's goals. I'll say it again. One man's limits is the beginning of another man's goals.
Then what is that?
Means I haven't gotten to where I'm supposed to be to stand as a man. My mates are billionaires. What am I doing here saying, well, I've not arrived? Do you think you have arrived?
Hold on, right there. Listen, hold on.
Yeah.
I have to understand this.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say that with all you've acquired and all we have, you still feel you're not buoyant enough to go meet my people?
No!
My people gold diggers. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to say I'm not a billionaire yet. I'm not a billionaire.
And who needs your
I am
billions?
not a billionaire yet. I need my billions, okay? My ego needs my billions. As a man, I have to stand with billions before your parents and say, yes, I have their daughter.
Wait.
You understand me?
My people are not gold diggers.
And I'm telling you, this is me.
No, you have to go to them. Even if it's not introduction.
And I'm telling
even if
you,
it's
I will
not
not go there. And to say again, all right, if anything happens to you right now, I will tell them that you were sick and you died. That is it. So stop disturbing me.
Wait, hold on. You're going to tell them what?
That you were sick and you died. That is it.
Wait,
That
you're
is.
telling me that?
Yes.
I need a date. I need a date. What is this?
Die first.
What? No, you will die first.
Wait, you mean the man you call your husband said all these things to you?
Jennifer, I have never felt so ashamed of myself like the way I feel now. God. I don't even know what to do. Things are going really bad. Really, really bad.
Why did I warn you? I warned you. I told you that my spirit is not comfortable with that guy. You wouldn't listen. Now see what has happened. Calling you his baby making machine.
Listen, Jennifer, are you actually... Wait, I didn't come here for you to put blames on me. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to find solution. What can I do? All these blames you are questioning will not help any matter here now. That's not why I'm here.
If you ask me, I think you should go to the village and meet your people, especially your uncle. I think they will come up with a better solution. I would have loved to go with you, but my brother who stays abroad is coming back. I have to stay back and welcome him.
You want me to go to my family? After their warning, do you know how much they tried to stop me? Like they warned me and I didn't even listen to them. Oh my God. Oh my God. What am I going to do? Because at this point, it doesn't look like I have a better choice. I have to go to them. I just have to. That's the only option I have. Okay, I will go. Whatever they do to me, I will accept it. If they hit me, if they shout, if they kill me, I'll take it like that because at this point I don't have an option.
Don't do anything. Just go first.
So Ijoma, it's not that you know you have a mother. Eh? Kita came and you were in. See your life. Look at what you've turned yourself into. The talk of the whole village. Eh? When I was telling you to bring this young man home, what did you say? He flies up, he flies down. Now tell me, if you are not stupid and daft, tell me, what do you think of a man that kept a woman in the house without paying 10 kobo? Without paying 1 naira? Sheshe. Ongodu toro on her head. Hey! Ifele! Hey! Mary! Cha! Ijoma, let me ask you. Are you sure you are my biological daughter? Because I'm so disappointed at you. I'm totally disappointed.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't know what came over me.
Shut your trap. Come on, shut up. You cheap one again. You're very stupid. You don't know what you were doing. Come. This is your boyfriend. Do you know him? Can you trace his village? Do you even know his father? Eh? Again.
If I trace him, I think I can.
You think you he be very stupid. You don't even know his village. You can't even trace him.
I can trace him.
You can trace him if you ask questions. In that case, when your uncle comes back, I will have to discuss with him so we can see how we will trace this your boyfriend to his village. At least to see his father and to talk things over with him. I think that is what we will have to do.
Ah, Chigozia, my son. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine. And you? The money I asked you to send for me, I have not seen the money. What is the problem? Yeah? Why are you asking me what I want to do with the money? Am I a kid? Send me the money. Okay. Please do. Please. It's okay. Thank you.
Good day, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Good day. Are you Ichie Alachebe?
Yes, I'm Ichie Alachebe.
That's good. I'm Ichie NNEBE. Here is my daughter.
Okay, what? Please, get that seat so that both of you can sit down. You are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Geneka, please get me more glasses. I have visitors.
Ichie, thank you very much. Please leave that color first.
I hope all is well.
Well, not actually. My name is Ichie NNEBE. With me here is Ijoma, my late elder brother's daughter. She has been living in the city with your son, James, for many years. She has already had children for him without I and my kinsmen, even her mother, see him or even you, his father. So that is why we are here, to know if actually he is a human being. If yes, Why is it that you people find it difficult to know where your son's wife came from? Or the village she came from, or the family she came from? So that is why we are here to find out.
My daughter, you heard what your uncle said. Is that true?
Yes, sir. It's true, sir.
You have been living with the James for years now. Even had children for him, as his wife. Ah, James. That boy. Unebu. Okay. You see all these things you just said here now. This is my first time of hearing it. That James is married. Talk more of having children. Because I've disowned him many years ago. See, let me tell you. You see those children she's talking about, they will never enter into this compound. Because they have the blood of a notorious criminal.
Icha, I don't understand. Please, what do you mean by they have the blood of a notorious criminal and you have this own James long ago? How? Why?
Icha, you will not understand. But I will tell you. I will tell you. You see that boy, James? That boy, he is a criminal, a notorious one. You see, many years ago, James.
Daddy, welcome.
Chigozie, my son. How are you?
I'm fine.
Thank you.
Daddy, what do you buy for me?
Of course, I bought something for you, my boy. Take the bread. Only for you, okay?
Thank you, Daddy.
Okay, my boy. Just go right in and call your mom for me. Tell her that Daddy is back. Alright?
Mom wants her to uncle.
Which uncle?
That one that used to take her use his car when we travel.
Rosie, my son. You mean somebody comes in here to pick your mom out each time I travel?
Yes.
Do you know the man? Is he any of your uncles?
No.
Is he my friend?
No.
Have you in any way seen him with me?
No.
Alright. Okay. Continue your food, huh? Keep the bread, continue your food.
Missed you. Hey.
Who was that man that dropped you there?
That man.
I'm asking you, who was that man that dropped you there?
Daddy, is it that man? No, he's just a friend. You know I'm met now. I know my go and visit him. To visit her. That's my friend. So when I was going, the husband was going my way. She had to, as a good girl she is, she begged her husband to drop me off. It's Bomunyegi.
And he didn't care to come and greet me. If actually what you're saying is true.
Sorry. No. I've missed you now.
Sorry, Penanya.
Hey, Mama.
Honey!
Good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
Who are you looking for?
Sir, my name is Agnes. I'm Ifunaya's friend. I want to see how is she around?
And why are you looking for her? She's my wife.
Really? Oh, happy to meet you, sir. I've been longing to see you. She has told me lots about you. Actually, she was in my house yesterday and she waited for a cab. She couldn't see. I told my husband to drop her off. I wanted to find out if she got home safely because I was calling her number. It was switched off.
You called her number, it was switched off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ifunanya! Ifunanya! Your partner in crime wants to see you.
I told him everything, but he seemed not to believe me. I told him everything. I told him. Everything. I told him. Okay, you've done your own part. Oh, you've tried. Leave the rest for me. It was him. Enter inside this house with this man. I said, no. Can't you see he's furious about everything? And I don't know. I can't enter there. Hey, I'll see you later. Oh, bye, oh, mama. This is mad. This man. Nah. But now in crime. You can cast if you care one.
No, so you say that this man paid you all your money, this contractor, this 90 days. Oh, everything. Not only you. He paid everybody.
See, that man is a good man.
You see the reason he's progressing. This man is progressing well.
This man is straight.
Simple. Is this not the idiot that has been going out with my wife? Which idiot? Wait. Look at him. Calm down.
Let me go.
Wait. Do you really know this guy? Do you really know this guy?
No. Why do you ask?
This guy is a notorious criminal. Highway.
No, I don't mean that.
Calm down, guy. Calm down. This guy is a criminal. Notorious one. I'm telling you. Wait, Don't go. See, I wonder why police have never arrested this guy. I wonder.
Maybe he's giving them some tips.
Well, it's true. Guy, don't worry. Guy, calm down. Calm down.
Are you sure you're not saying this to frighten me?
One day, I was here.
Let's
go. Come. Come, let's go. Come.
Come on, take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy, baby. Take it easy. Wow, look at you, baby. You're looking so beautiful. Wow. I'm the most happy guy today, baby. I must tell you that.
Me too.
How did you see today? Tell me.
Nice.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did.
Enjoyed it. So how's tomorrow going to be, baby?
You call me, okay?
By what time?
Hey! Put it right there. Put it right there.
Don't worry, I'll meet that girl.
So you are the idiot that has been deceiving my wife. Didn't she tell you that she's married? Listen, I don't want to see you near her again.
notorious criminal like you. If you try that again, I'll make sure that the police gets you arrested. I'm robber. Criminal like you.
Mr. Husband.
Stop right there. Stop right there. What that man? It's my If Naya, don't worry, you'll come back here and meet me. This is what you do in this house. Hey, all the summer I've been suffering. Why in this house? If Naya, don't worry, you'll come back and meet me.
Honey, food is ready. Come and eat.
I'm not hungry. Even if I'm hungry, I won't eat your food.
I made your favorite, so maybe you will like it. Oh no. Come and try it. Because
Please, you're disturbing me. I want to listen to 3 o'clock news.
Welcome to 3 o'clock news. My name is Stanley Goboromide, and here are our headlines. About 5,603 roads in our rural areas were commissioned by the state government. They're giving orders for immediate working effect. A notorious criminal by name Gojo and his gang has been arrested. According to the police, the incident happened today along Avenue at about 11 a.m. when they were trying to rob the bank and were intercepted by the police, who opened fire on them and were overpowered by the superior gunfire at the police. This is news at your block. Stay tuned.
Buzu? So you're a criminal? Buzu? Notorious criminal? Chai! Funani, Wegi. Buzu? Whoosh, notorious game. Hey! Myself.
Who are you boys? And what can I do for you?
Conquest for banana lab.
Why are you shouting? Did you hire? Don't come here to come threaten me now.
Lab. I want yarn you something. You be say my guy will chop your man.
See, they talk, no, they touch me. What thing they worry you?
I do now. It's done. Yes. Hallelujah.
My brother, not like that.
Look, I find. Hey, why you hit me now? So you hit now.
Not like that.
Why the bone face? Smile now. You guys say smile. Smile. Why frown? I say frown. Now listen, Bent. No be say or based on say my God dey chop your wife, na make you dey use ekelebe dey banana my God for the neighborhood. You hear me say? I dey capitalist. Listen. Give 2 days. 2 days. If I no perceive my God Facebook, if I no perceive my will you disembark from that captain? I give you 2 days. If I no see my God, 2 days. If I no perceive my God Facebook, I'm gonna tell you. Shh. Don't well. Ah boy, I agree now.
Because
Chineke, hallelujah.
Amen, amen, amen. Baby, I'm sorry.
you've gotten what you wanted.
Sorry.
You've gotten what you wanted.
Sorry.
You heard those boys? They said if after 2 days the police did not release their boss, they will come here to kill me. That is what you always wanted. What was up? Which plan?
Let's run out. Let's pack us from this house. We need to leave this house immediately. We need to leave this house. Baby, please, I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you, baby. What have I done to myself?
Ifunanya, you heard what the doctor said. The doctor said you are 2 months pregnant. You made me run away from the city back to this village because of that criminal, not knowing that you're already pregnant for him. Ifunanya, what have I done to you? What have I done to you?
Husband.
Leave me alone.
Because I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Me. Listen, my kinsmen must hear about this. They must hear about this.
What have I done to myself? Oh. I have finished. I have finished. I have finished. I'm finished.
My kinsman, you people have heard the story. The reason I came back to the village. Now, my wife is 2 months pregnant. For that same criminal, I was running from the city back to the village.
Ifunanya, our wife, you have heard your husband. All these things he said, are they true?
My kinsman. It is true. It is the devil. That is why I was supposed to help me and beg my husband. Help me to beg him
To beg your husband to forgive you. And you know what you did is an abomination. Eh? It's an abomination.
See, Ichie, there is no need asking her if it is true or not. She has accepted. Eh? And she's leaving my house today.
Achebe, calm down. Take it easy. We are here to handle it. She's not going anywhere. Oh?
You better start settling it now. And very fast. Before I commit murder.
Achebe, take it easy. You are not going to commit any murder. And your wife is not leaving your house. Because we have traditions. Yes.
Achebe, what Okonkwo said is nothing but the truth. You know your wife here had a son for you. She can't live like that. But she has to appease the gods of our land. And woman, for you to appease the gods of our land, listen for the items now. You have to provide 2 he-goats, 15 tubers of yam, iyo, baraba, 5 gallons of up wine, nkwenu, 10 alligator pepper, 2 fowls, and 5 kola nuts. Are you listening? Then when you are ready to appease the land, Okonkwo here will tell you what to do.
Woman, are you ready to provide all these items?
I can smell I'm ready. Whatever thing I will do, I can do anything provided that my husband forgives me. I'm ready.
If she is ready to provide this, to appease the land, then her husband will forgive. No, when now?
Yeah, Emeka. When are you bringing the remaining ties? Tomorrow, you say. Let it be tomorrow. Huh?
Hey, Papa Chigo's here.
Ngozi,
Hey!
what is it? And who is pursuing you?
Pursuing me. The Lord has done it.
The Lord has done what?
Your wife, she gave birth to a bouncing baby boy. I'm just coming back from the hospital where I went to see someone. Hey!
Baby boy, you said?
Are you not happy?
I'm happy. You know, I'm happy. Just go, okay? Thank you for the information.
Oh!
God, why? Why have you allowed the blood of a notorious criminal to come into my family?
That was exactly what happened. And that was how that boy came into my family. I tried everything I could to make him a responsible person. But all my efforts were waste. And that is why I also say that you see those children will never enter into my compound. Because they have the blood of a notorious criminal. Because that criminal that impregnated my wife sowed that seed inside my wife's womb.
Hey! Etu aka Ijeoma si wee baa moto ndị ori o.
Chimo, Nanye, please let me ask. What made him travel to the city? Because from what you said, you disowned him many years ago. So does it mean that he doesn't come back to this place? He doesn't come here anymore?
He cannot.
Why?
Well, my daughter, since you want to know everything about James, I will tell you. This one I'm going to your house and they are going now. I hope there is no problem. Must there be any problem before I can go to my friend's house?
Oh, you know you have not been coming to my house now. That is why I asked.
That is true. That is true. How are your children?
They are all fine.
That is good. That's good to hear. That's your daughter. I mean, the one in the university. I hope you have been hearing from her. We are talking on phone every day.
But
did she tell you anything about the university strike? University strike? No. Are you sure? No. Anyway, there's no problem. Since I'm coming to your house and they're going out, I will need you to go to Kenke. Hey, almost time, Maka. Okonko said that his daughter did not call him for any university strike. And now Ulak is saying the same thing. That her own son did not call her for anything like strike. What is my son James up to? I am in trouble. I don't know what to do. That criminal has escaped.
How can he escape from the police?
If you ask me, whom will I ask? Eh? If you ask me, whom will I ask? I wonder the kind of police we have in our society today. Come on to catch a criminal, they cannot. Now I am running away from my house because of that boy. Eh?
Even at that, you don't supposed to run away from your house. You're a man. That boy is a small boy. He cannot do anything.
Who is a small boy? That boy is a small boy. The man enough. He is more than as you can take. James, he is dangerous. James is dangerous.
The other of your son is not behaving like him. That one is not a criminal. Then why James? What?
Zimuzo. You are asking us if you don't know. You know everything about that boy. You are asking us if you don't know that boy is not my blood. You know everything. Yeah? So what am I going to tell you again that you don't know? You know very well that the boy is not my son. I even know that he will be like this, even when he was still in his mother's womb. He's not my blood, and you know it.
My brother, I understand. Women, and that's a say personally. I don't know. Now you are running. Yeah?
Take me inside, I want to rest.
Alatebe, come now. This one you are doing like a child. What is the problem? Follow me, I'm Zimuzo.
Zimuzo, are you sure? I'm afraid though.
Afraid of what?
Are you sure that boy is not in the house waiting for me to come back?
You know this criminal, they're even wiser than you. He knows that police are looking for him. If the police catches him, either he ends up in prison or like death sentence. Let's go, I'm Zimuzo.
Zimuzo, you may be right too.
Not maybe I'm right in what I'm telling you. Let's go.
Yes. Because considering what happened last night, fear will not allow him to stay in that house.
Oh.
Zimuzo, don't worry. Go back to your house. I'll be fine. Let me go back to my house. Nothing will happen.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. Nothing will happen. Go back.
Okay. You are Latebe now.
Don't worry.
You are a man, I should go.
Don't worry. Go back to your house.
Are you sure?
Go back to your house. I'll be fine.
Okay. But in case if anything happens,
nothing will happen. Akatagumobi. Just like you said. Don't worry. Just go. Get okay. Let's go.
Go now.
What are you doing?
Jacob. Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate remedy. If he marry Nansuzo, Gaga put wife. If he marry Nansuzo, Gaga put wife. Who that kill with sword shall die by the sword. Ogini baragini me. If I die, Imutaraya mutai. If we are bewa, Ogini baragini me. What has entered you? Imutaraya mutai. If we are bewa. Jacob, 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 Jacob. He's the one you love. You're one and only.
That was how we ran half of this community. Because this
God, so he's a wanted criminal.
She cannot resist. Leave me alone. He's my husband. He's your husband.
I should have listened to you people. Oh, I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you. God, I should have listened to Jennifer. God, have I gotten myself into? God, I don't know what to do. You want me, I did not listen. Now I'm in trouble. God, the scary part is that he's wanted. I don't even know if I'm also part of the problem. I don't know if they're going to look for me too. I don't even know if I'm in trouble. Hey, Chimo. Hey, Ijama has finished me. You have killed me, Ijama. Now I want her that she will listen to me. Now, look at what she has gotten herself into. Sitting down like this and keeping quiet will not solve anything. No, it will not solve this problem now. Please, let's do something and find solution to this problem.
That is all right. I think I have something in mind.
Hey,
Ujoma, I want to give you an assignment for us to be sure of everything. I want you to go back to the city, to that house you called husband house. I mean, your boyfriend's house. I want you to watch him closely. Ask him some questions about his past life. Let's see if you find out something. But you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful.
Did you hear your uncle? That is why I'm sure anything will come out of this. Huh? Okay, darling. Okay.
You see what I've been saying to watch this guy called James very well. Study his character.
I'm sure if you had done that, you would have noticed some questionable characters in him. But you refused.
Jennifer, what do I do? What do I do? I'm confused.
IJ, calm down. If you ask me, I think you should buy your uncle's idea. Yes. IJ, stop crying, please. Stop crying. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Why the sunshine? Because if I'm future make why the sunshine?
I'm still here waiting to talk to you.
I'm quite busy right now. Sending emails.
Well, I know you're busy, but I really need to talk to you. Can you just spend me 10 minutes?
Woman, what do you want to talk to me about, huh?
Okay, so I just want to know more.
About what?
About you. About your family. You know, siblings. Your village. You know, how you grew up. School. Did you drop out or did you graduate or who were your friends? How did you grow?
What do you want to know?
What I just asked you.
And why now?
I don't get it.
No, why now? No, what are you asking me for? Why now? Why now? Why now? Huh?
Because I want to
You
know.
want to know what at this time? Do I talk like a dropout to you? No, do I look like somebody who didn't go to school? No, seriously, I mean, what's all this? Huh? I'm telling you that I am having business done right now and you're disturbing me. Why? Or do you want to take this one and do the business that brings money to this house? So what's your problem?
Wait, why are you yelling?
No, why would I yell? Why would I yell? You're asking me stupid questions at this point in time. Why would I yell? No, you're making me lose. Are you bonkers? Is something wrong with you?
No, I shouldn't.
You shouldn't ask me. You shut up when I'm busy.
I should shut up.
Yes, shut up. I said I'm busy. Why are you asking me stupid questions at this time? What is it? Shut up. Silly.
He's the one you love, your one and only. Love for your balloonisi. If any nena muka burokole. Jai, one nema. Over to us today, no one go. Hey, he got for love. This love have occupied your brain. What you gonna see? Hey, what you gonna do? She cannot listen.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. What's going on here? Who is she and what is she doing here? Wait, I'm talking to you! This is unacceptable. This is my matrimonial home. How can you bring a woman into my house and you're taking her inside? What kind of nonsense is that?
I think I got this, okay? I got this. Sure. Now listen. For emphasis, okay? She might be strange to you, but she's not strange to the owner of this house, okay? Have that.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? The owner? I am also the owner of this house. This is my matrimonial home, and you don't have any right to bring a woman into this house. Let her get out.
Hey.
I said,
calm.
Calm down. Listen, let me educate your ignorance now, alright?
was the fact that you were able to use your garage to produce children for me. Doesn't mean you have the right to touch me or shout at me in my house. Understand that, okay?
Did you just say that to me?
Yes, I said that.
No, I did not hear right. You didn't say that to
I
me right now.
said that to you. I said that to you without mistakes, alright? Listen again. Who are you? What are you?
What am I?
What are you?
Are you not?
I say listen. For the fact that you give birth to children for me doesn't mean you are my wife. No. You're a baby producing machine for me. You're a baby mama. That is it. You don't have rights as a wife. Understand that and please be civil.
You are mad. I said you are mad. You are very stupid. Are you the one telling me that? What? What? Hey, don't try me. Don't try me. Don't try me. Get out. Leave my house. I said leave my house. I'll break somebody's head this night. Leave my house. Get out.
What's wrong with you? Are you mad? Listen. Never, ever in this life try to embarrass me. You understand? You will never try to embarrass me.
He's the one you love. You're one and only. Love for your Baloginishi. If any nena muka buraboledo. Jai, one nema. Over to us today, no one Hey, he got for love with this love have occupied your brain. What you got hey, what you got he got for love with she cannot reason anymore. What you got what you got he got for love with leave me alone, he's my husband. What you got Jai, what you got he got for love with he's your husband. In my way, boss, what you got hey, what you got he got for love with he's your husband, but not right. What you got Jai, what you got he got for love with you will see love, and that's love go better. What you got what you got he got for love with I'm a one so what you got so wrong. What you got he got for love. If this love would die, you no complain. What you got he got for love.
No! What am I doing? What is this? What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? No!
Make hay while the sun shines. Because if I'm for jogging,
how did I get to leave?
While the sun shines.
This is not in our bedroom. How?
He get back one more
No, this cannot be me. This is the world where one side. This cannot be me. This cannot be me. God, no.
Don't cry. Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears.
Banco.
Oga.
Banco.
Oga.
What did you say?
Madam, don't pack her things. Commode. Even with the children.
Banco.
Oga.
You, my wife, left this place with my children under your care within the place you were supposed to take care of, and you did nothing.
Oga, you know, as you come, you carry taxi come chata, carry everything. As you come out, he say make I tell Oga say you no wan marry again. And now I come begin pursue so that I reach Joshua, no fit catch am. Oga, I'm sorry. Oga, please.
Banco.
Oga.
Banco.
Oga.
Banco.
Oga.
Banco.
Oga. Oga.
Don't you? You have never heard me speak like this before. But see, Banco, man. Banco.
Oga.
If I ball into my surround, I no view waiting I suppose to explore. Banco, I go mend you 101. I say I go mend you what number?
101.
I say I go mend you waiting.
101.
Banco, I go mend you waiting.
101.
I go give you waiting.
101. Hey! I don't go. Madam, why you give me this now? Hey! What did I go do now? Hey! Well, I don't go. 101 for me. No. Hey!
Desperate diseases, must have desperate remedy. Desperate diseases, yeah, must have desperate.
Yeah. Listen. I don't care wherever you go, okay? One thing I won't take from you is this, okay? I will take you leaving, but I will not take you taking my children with you. Yes, you heard me. I will take you leaving, but not my children with you. So if you know where my children are, tell me now, because I need them now. You hear me? Tell me where my kids are, I need them. I don't care, listen, I don't care anything. I don't give a damn, okay? Just tell me where.
What has entered you?
She got the phone. This woman, you're waking up the old me. I say you're waking up the old me. This woman, you're waking up the old me. That's ball out with my
wife. Huh?
Jennifer, I don't know. I don't even know what to think. I don't know what to do. God.
Have you told anyone? I mean, your mom or your uncle?
My mom, my uncle. How do you expect me to tell them such? You just disown me. I can't say it. I can't tell them this.
You messed up. You messed up big time. How can a man propose to you and you just went ahead and followed him to his house and start making children for him? Not that you have up to 3 children for him. Auntie, what's wrong with you?
Oh my God, I know. Jennifer, I know I messed up. I don't know what I was thinking. I messed up. I know I my friends, they went behind me. God, they betrayed me. They went behind me to sleep with my husband. My friends are in the video. They're there, like, I didn't even know my head.
Okay, calm down. You know what? I think we should go and see your uncle. Yes. Maybe from there we'll think about something else to do.
My uncle? Why? No.
It's okay. I just stop crying.
You girls are so shameless. I mean, you are so shameless. So you had the mind to go behind me and sleep with the man I call husband. The man I call husband.
How do you girls stoop so low? How? Anyway, I'm not the only one being embarrassed all over the world. I'm not the only one being disgraced all over the world. You both are unique to me. So welcome to my world. Who knows? This videotape might come into this country one day. And then all of us will be disgraced here too. Look at that. You girls are the ones telling me, oh, he's so cheap. Oh, he doesn't deserve you. Oh, how are you even coping with that boy? Oh, that okay boy. Oh, that bend down select boy. Oh, that cheap boy. You're making me feel bad. Meanwhile, both of you were even scheming to go behind me and sleep with him. You girls are shameless. You girls are heartless. Guys, can you imagine? Anyway, all of us are in it together. So welcome to my world. All of us will suffer the disgrace together. Shameless prostitutes.
Oh, James! God will punish you. You will never go unpunished for what you did to me. My God will disgrace you.
Hey, enough of that in my house. Did you hear me? Look at you girls. You are not ashamed of yourselves. So IJ's man is the only man in this world. Now look at it. Look at what you have done to yourself. But IJ, you caused it. You caused all these things. I've been warning you about these girls that you should stay away from them. You said no. Now look at what they've done to you. And as for James, God will punish him wherever he is.
Yes, God will punish him.
Shut up! Shut up! I don't blame you girls. I don't even know why IJ invited you girls in my house to come and talk about this nonsense. She should have taken you girls somewhere else. Now, get out. Get up and leave my house. Immediately! Get up! Go! Get out! I said go! Ivan, get down. Leave my house. Get out! Get out!
Shameless and lost.
I will tell my defense to throw you out. Get out of my house! Ooh.
Can you imagine this girl? This girl kept making me feel so bad about being with him. Finish this. Can I go with you? How am I going to handle this?
Calm down.
Calm down. How?
Well, think about something. It's okay. Calm down, IJ. Uncle, please. The mistake has been made. I beg you to see what you can do as a man. Ijoma is your daughter. Please, do to her what a father should do for her daughter.
Now tell me, what do you want me to do? You heard what she said, that the stupid man is very rich, that he lives in a mansion. He travels abroad the way we go to Ore market in our village here. Is he the type of person you want me to go and fight? Or you want me to go and end up in jail? Is that what you want?
Okay, Uncle, what do you suggest she should do?
He's the one you love, your one and only. Love ya baluginishi. If any na muka muka burokwo ledo. Chai one nemo. Over to us today no one go. Hey, he got for love quicker. This love have occupied your brain. What you gonna see? Hey, what you gonna he got for love quicker. She cannot reason anymore. What you gonna see? What you gonna he got for love quicker. Leave me alone. He's my husband. What you gonna see?
Since we've heard from your uncle, and he's not ready to come out for this case because he's afraid, and you don't have to blame him. See what we will do. I will take you to my female lawyer friend. All you need to do is to tell her everything. Then she will tell us what to do.
Jennifer, are you the one talking like this? A lawyer? Me? How? Do I have that kind of money to make a case right now? You know all these things now. Why are you talking like this?
Actually, cases like this really is not everything. All you need to do is to tell her everything since you have the evidence.
He's the one you love, your one and only.
Just calm down.
Love ya baluginishi. If any na muka muka burokwo ledo.
Barrister, you mean a man born by a woman can do this to someone he called his wife?
DPL, honestly speaking, I was surprised as you are after she told me her story. That's why I brought her here to you, so that you will save your name and get him arrested and charge him to court. I will take it from there.
I've had you, barrister. Madam,
Yes, sir.
yes, that your so-called husband.
I have no idea, but I'm sure he'll be somewhere with his friends.
Don't worry. I will invite him here personally to this station. But if he refuses, I will send my men after him.
Thank you, sir.
Just give me his number.
Okay, sir.
If this love will tire you, no complain. What you gonna see? What you gonna he got for love where
Hello? Yes, is it Mr. James?
Excuse me? Wait, hold on. Wait. Don't tell me it's because of this thing you invited me here. This thing made you summon me here. I want you to believe that you're going to do the right thing. The right thing as a man of integrity. You will take this thing here and lock her in the worst cell you have because she's a criminal. She's a criminal. She stole my things and worse still, she took my children away. She kidnapped my children. So she's a kidnapper. So do the right thing, okay? Do the right thing. Take her to the worst cell you have there. Interrogate her, torture her, let her tell me where my children are.
Mr. James?
Yes.
Let me ask you one question.
Okay.
What type of business do you do?
What type of stupid question is that? Everybody knows I do general business. Everybody knows I'm a successful businessman. What are we talking about here? And is that why I'm here? Is that why I'm here? Is that the reason I'm telling you should arrest this criminal. Arrest this thing here, who is a kidnapper, an unrepentant criminal, put her in your worst cell, torture and interrogate her. That's what I'm telling you to do. Do the right thing.
Mr. Man.
Yes.
I wanted to handle this in a soft way, but you are pushing me to handle it in a hard way, which you regret.
Officer! Sir! Take this man. Lock him up. Go with your men. Search his house. And make sure you come back here with a good evidence. So that I can push this man into side. Yes, sir.
Don't touch me. Mr. Man, I'm going to make a call, okay? Move it. My constitutional right, I must make a call.
Allow you to make it.
I must make a call. Outside, not with you here. I must, don't touch me. Don't touch me, or I'll use force on you. You will see. Move it.
Madam, don't worry. I will handle everything.
No, I know you're a reasonable man. You understand? I mean, we understand the country we are in. We understand situations of time, challenges of men. I mean, look at me. Look at me. Look at where you kept me. So please, let us speak the same language, the language of money, okay? Please, name your price. Name your price. What do you want? I'll give you money. 7 million, 10 million, 20 million. Let me get out of this cell. I mean, this is not for me. Please, let's forget about all of this. I'm stop being in that place. Yes. Hey. So, you can bring your voice like this to talk. So, you want to show me now that you are reasonable. I've always been reasonable, DPO. I've always been. Let me ask you one question. Yes, DPO. If that lady happened to be your sister, and someone else use her for a pornography and send them abroad, how will you feel? You know how the devil manipulates people. I mean, that was it. I just gave the devil a chance to have his way, but that won't happen again. Well, that's not even the reason I asked the officer to bring you out. Nneka!
Brother?
Come.
So finally, you're here. You raped me and killed my boyfriend. You're all here.
Are you surprised? Do I know you?
You don't know me.
Do I know you?
Well, she's my sister. She's not dead. I want to inform you that police have been following all your evil activities. But today, you will pay for all the crimes that you have committed. Exactly. Your end is now. Officer! Take this idiot away from me. Take it away! Shut up! Come here!
Get out!
Move it!
Get out!
This way! Listen, I know you're a man. This way!
Get out!
I will use force on you now! DPO! Listen now! DPO! Move it!
been thinking, is it not better I go and release my brother from that prison? He's been there for quite long. Huh? If it's money that is the problem, Papa, I have the money. Let me go there and bail him.
Not in this house. I said, not in this house. That fool, that criminal is not my son. And he will never step his feet into this compound. Else, I will kill myself.
No.
Hold on. You see that money you want to guys use to bail him out. Use it for something important.
It has not gotten to that now. Why will you kill yourself? Huh? Okay, Papa, are you telling me that you want my brother James to die in that prison?
It is the Lord that will say that. Let him go and suffer for his crime. Let him suffer for his crime.
Papa, I know, but he is still my brother. Eh? We still share the same blood, from the same mother.
Huh?
Yes.
Share the same blood from
the same mother.
Okay, better. It's better you say the same mother because he's not from the same father. Because he's not my son.
Papa, you have to think about this. I want to go to my new building site. I want to go and see what they are doing there, but you have to give this a second thought. Eh? James is still my brother, please.
Chigozie,
sir?
So you want to go to your new building site?
Yes, sir.
Go there. It is very important, more than this one you are talking about.
No, I will not disrespect you, Papa, but you have to think about it.
Chigozie, go and do what I ask you to do. Go to your building site and know what is going there. And you are talking of James, a working corpse.
I am so happy. So very happy. IJ, I told you it's going to happen. I told you that James will never get away with all these things. Now look at it. All his money, the cars, the house, everything he has. Thank God the court has ruined everything to you and your children. In his next life, he will never think of doing such thing to a woman. Thank God for Barrister Mrs. Njideka. I am so happy, like, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for everything that you have done for IJ. Why are you not happy? Don't tell me your feelings are because of what happened at the court today.
Why would I be happy? What should make me happy? When the whole world is watching me naked, making love to a man that I actually called my husband. What would make me happy? My body was used to make all of this money. Even the house, the cars, all the money he made it with my body. God, I don't want any of those things. I don't want the house. I'm gonna just burn them, burn the cars, burn the houses, burn everything. I don't want anything.
You don't have to talk like that. It's not your fault.
Jennifer, it's my fault. It's my fault. Why did I accept those alcoholic drinks? If I hadn't accepted them, I wouldn't be here today. Those things wouldn't have happened.
What if he has used you for money rituals?
Better.
What will you do?
That would have been better. At least they would have killed me. And I would be dead and nobody would talk about me. Nobody would laugh at me. I wouldn't be embarrassed. I wouldn't be disgraced. People would watch me naked, making love to a man everywhere around the world. Do you know what this means? Like, it's never going to go away. It's going to be there forever. The internet never forgets. It will be there forever. My children will see it. My grandchildren will see it. My great-grandchildren will see it. How? I don't want any of these things. You know what? I just want to go back to the village. Go to my poor mother and stay with my children with her. I don't want any of these things. I don't want them.
Agent, you are not going anywhere. It's
Hey, yeah, Amelu, in a enough. Ego Amaka. Hey, money is good. So, this is where my late brother's daughter and her children will be living. That very big G now belongs to my family, our family. Hey, God, I thank you. Hey. Ego, the man walking. James, I'm happy you built this house for our family. Leaving such huge amount of money in the bank. And my late brother now has 5 children, Umwama, to answer his name. James, God will punish you for the atrocity you committed in our family. It shall never be well with you in the name of the oracle of our community. He said,
Desperate diseases must have desperate remedy.